stop you playing leagues.
I can play leagues while you're streaming. In fact, I think I'll go play leagues right now. Nah, I just promoted last night, and every time I play leagues on your fucking stream days, I just get the most brain dead people on the planet. I guess in the meantime, while I'm doing this, I'll work on my Fallout New Vegas scripts. You're gonna be hearing a lot of clack, clack, clack.
Why?
Why? Because I have other shit I need to do, and if you're gonna be the one playing, I can work on other things. It's incredible what happens with the human, condition when you have two free hands.
Well, don't you have a quieter keyboard?
No, I literally do not. You want how much you motherfucker? This keyboard cost me like $50.
Waste of money.
It has been a faithful companion. Tell you what, asshole. When I buy a new keyboard, I will keep you in my mind.
Why don't you get one of those fancy placemats
I did.
where you can like use it as a keyboard?
Oh,
You kids like
gross! No.
you
Oh, you
kids
mean?
like those things.
Oh no! You mean those foldable keyboards? Oh no! Oh, gross! No, no, God, no! The fuck is wrong with you? Oh,
What's wrong with those?
oh, fuck! I feel gross just fucking hearing about it. Shit, bro, those are
What's wrong with them?
trash. Those are hot garbage. You think I can? You think I can play leagues on that? You must be tripping.
All you have to do is plug it in while you're typing.
I'm not gonna waste money on another fucking keyboard because you don't like clack, clack, clack.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a work.
That just crashed Discord.
You've only just come back.
Kyle, can you hear me? Hello, Jeremy.
Yeah, you seem to have
Dad said I had a knack for
left.
I crashed my Discord app by tapping super fast.
That was his dream for
Suck shit.
one day I put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stick at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help you.
Well. It's sick at sea now. Alright. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me.
Who else?
Oh my goodness, I just realized she said's daughter and her name's Mid. He literally just changed the first letter of his name.
There's the designs for stuff I need and the stuff it needs making.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you?
Oh, shut up. You didn't even think about that.
Benefactor to lay 'em on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that.
Don't act like you're slick.
Is that everything?
For now, I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Is this one of those famous side quests that Sparta says you have to play in order to understand the game?
Well, it's acting like a mainline quest.
I was actually so bummed out. My Fista North Star guidebook was supposed to come in today, but apparently it's I guess I mean so it should be coming in tomorrow. I guess it's just not coming in today. So,
Once you get it, send me that page that you want translated.
oh well.
Just now.
So what are your guys' thoughts on Microsoft now owning Activision and Blizzard?
And ask me to buy you some materials.
Could not give less of a shit.
I don't really care. I think if anyone's complaining about it after all the shit Xbox has gone through, they can suck a fat one.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot.
Also, I bought myself a relatively new indie game,
Trader if I couldn't.
so I'm looking forward to playing
What's
that.
the payment?
It's
Oh yeah, what side scroller?
times over by
It is technically a isometric game, but it's more of like a visual novel. I guess would be more accurate to call it.
out of us long ago.
So you bought yourself a visual novel.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Yes,
Thank
effectively.
Effectively.
Well, okay, so there's more gameplay in it than a standard visual novel. It's just that like there's not enough gameplay to where you'd be buying it for anything but the story and characters.
Blackthorn, you busy? What's it look
I
like?
can't really think. Think
I
like
have a commission for you. From me.
think like Final Fantasy early game movement, but no combat or anything, and you solve like some degree of quote unquote puzzles with that kind of movement.
Do you think you can make them?
There's not really too much gameplay.
Ah, yes.
Planning to
So early Persona. Got you.
Is that what the original Persona games were like?
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
No, I mean in terms of like you get to move around and shit, but there's not much gameplay for a little bit.
Honestly, think of it like think of what I bought as Persona outside the dungeons.
That just leaves the carpenter.
That is effectively the best way I can describe it to someone like you, because you don't know what you've never played a visual novel.
I've played Blaze Blue.
Blaze Blue isn't a visual novel; it's a fighting game.
Have you fucking played the story?
No, I have not read the novel that is Blaze Blue's story, Kyle.
I played Guilty Gear.
Also, hello, Jeremy. Hope you're having a nice day.
Do with a good oil in this could. Should be enough to. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally, I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
Oh, that actually reminds me. So the newest Jujutsu Kaisen chapter came out. I'm keeping up with it now just to see how it ends. But
Does it say when it'll be ending?
the guy said he wanted to end it this year, so I'm assuming it's going to end within the next couple of chapters. But so
Well, he's got till let's say before Christmas, because mangakas also take breaks around Christmas. So he's got like what, 8 weeks?
I mean, realistically speaking, you can just end the series in like 4 chapters by just having Sukuna strong cleave everybody.
But go on.
So, the very last chapter left off on a cliffhanger where 2 guys were going to jump Sukuna to try and beat them. So, what do you think the next chapter is about?
Sukuna beating the ass of 2 people about to jump him.
No, there's this random girl in their competition who just dies out of nowhere, and the other main antagonist is just laughing, like kind of like just laughing to himself as he watches Gojo dying on like what is effectively YouTube. So they got an entire chapter of just a bunch of fodder people dying, and the main antagonist just basically laughing at the fact that Gojo got killed.
Right.
It's truly just peak fiction, bro. Man, it is clearly peak.
Are you telling me that he's well and truly done and now he's like not giving a shit?
I don't think he's given up on the series in its entirety, but if I would not be surprised if he just makes the main bad guys win and that's it. I would not be surprised at all. However, I don't know how that would affect the series' legacy or his legacy. Because it was a pretty big series. But an ending can ruin a lot of goodwill. If you can't do a proper ending, you can get fucking destroyed by the community you've like been a part of. So I don't know on this one. This is gonna be a little interesting. But yeah, no. So the current chapter just literally is fucking nothing. I would not be surprised if we go back and we just find out that Yuji. A lot of people are just saying that the second we go back to the Sukuna fight, he will have off-screened the two protagonists left.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Bruh, Sukuna out here is following Blackbeard's example. Also, the power skillers of One Piece are currently just making fun of the admirals left and right because Kizaru took one direct hit from Gear 5 full power Luffy to the head and he can't move currently. But he is awake. What he specifically says is, I'm going to need a minute before I can get back up. Something like that.
I would still like to point out to them that that fight would have ended a lot differently if Kizaru was after Luffy, like, exclusively and not just trying to go after Vegapunk while trying to ignore Luffy.
Yeah, so currently the One Piece Power Scalers, their opinion is that Kizaru was just trying to wear out Luffy because he couldn't fight him. Again, despite the fact that Lucci did lose to Kizaru, or did lose to Luffy, he did take blows from Gear 5 Luffy, and he was able to clash with him, so Kizaru should scale to Gear 5 regardless. Or you just assume that Kaido's durability is just really fucking insane, and that he is just the most durable of the Yonkos, and by extension the top tiers, which, I mean, that's fine. Green Ranger versus Kratos. Green Ranger.
I mean, it's not the worst take.
Well, I mean, at this point, like, in order for the series scaling to make sense, characters can't be vastly stronger than each other anymore. Because the five elders, when they interfere with Kaido's fight to kill Luffy before Luffy goes Gear 5, they are legitimately discussing with each other if it was the right idea to piss off Kaido. Which means that they consider Kaido a threat.
Run like the wind.
Because if I remember correctly, the guy's like, are we sure we have our priorities in order? We literally just pissed off Kaido just to get rid of Luffy. Was this really the right call? So, they consider Kaido a threat. So it wouldn't make sense for the top tiers to be all that far apart from each other. God, that chocobo looks like ass.
It's had a hard life.
No, I mean the color saturation is garbage. Is Power Rangers multiversal level? There's a strong case to be made that the Green Ranger is.
You do, Bernard. I have a proposition for you.
Why are you yawning?
Well, I worked all day. What do you want from me?
Building a workshop, you say? That beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Bertha didn't mind me being gone a while, then anyway, you just tell me where you want me.
There isn't any cheerful music.
Oh,
There's even
good.
cheerful
So,
music.
oh, good. So I'm poaching her
Of course.
her craftsman.
Sounds good. Take everything she has.
Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit.
Hang on, let me close my door very briefly.
Only a fine place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and vocals, ain't you?
For reals, bro, these chocobos are not treated with respect.
Thank you kindly.
Confirmed Final Fantasy 16 approves of animal abuse.
What do you think a chocobo would taste like? Turkey or chicken?
Oh, great question. I think more chicken because they look more like chickens.
This shouldn't take long.
God, imagine a chicken drumstick the size of a chocobo's leg. Oh, that's a meal. That's like a meal for like 4 days. Look at Kyle go. Stop yawning!
Can't help it.
Why?
Because I worked all day.
Bruh. Also, I'm still waiting for that scene where Clive gets a chocobo and eats those little small white cats with the red nose. I forgot what they were called. The Moogles? Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Have you actually been seeing the most popular meme recently, or no?
Probably not.
I guess because of the way AI art works now, they've been making Pixar movie posters of like tragedies.
Can you send me one?
Here, let me see if I can't get you one.
Is there one with just like a smiling plane heading for two towers?
Okay, they do have one for the Twin Towers, but this is what it looks like. Hang on, let's see if I can't send that your way. Oh yeah, I've seen them lol. Yeah, they're pretty fucking funny. Hang on, so this is what they have for the Twin Towers. Is Raiden Lightning Power Outside help for Liu Kang now or no? No, because it's his new key, it's his new form. Yeah, so they have one for like most like tragedies you could think of. AI art is definitely going places. We've already gotten to the point now where AI can slowly start making animations for free.
Really?
Yeah, they are slowly getting more and more animations going. It won't be long now, honestly. It's kind of
So what? You could just upload, like, let's say, like a couple of manga panels, and it's just like animate this.
yeah, they'll start doing it. But the animations aren't obviously very good yet, but it's getting there.
Made short work of that lot. Now my
Liu Kang versus Yuha. Does Liu Kang get the hourglass or not?
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
People started packing their things after the Duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. It's been nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Or it may as well have been a century. place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Can't live in the past. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me. It's on your hideaway. Meet you there.
Then I think he could beat Yuwa, but I think Yuha still has a better advantage.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Also, I guess there's a new animation on YouTube that people are really praising.
Oh, yeah?
I guess it's something called Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, yeah?
I have not seen it.
Yeah?
It's just small talk, Kyle. You don't gotta be a cunt about it.
Oh, yeah.
The little ones have been up to their old
I don't know. Small talk is what midgets do.
I fucking kill you. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Yuha's ability would supersede the hourglass for a bit. Because technically he can just break. I mean, I guess he could just break the hourglass technically.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clyde.
Is there anything else you need?
Oh, look at you, Kyle, ready to go.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all the plans drawn up.
Why can't you be this actual supportive?
I can't wait.
I am all the time.
Oh yeah. You're definitely gung ho to do this shit. I believe you.
Listen here, you ask for something to be translated, and I translate it. You ask for scans, I give you scans.
Bruh.
Bruh, just feeling unappreciated.
I'm not your boss at work, Kyle.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Yuha takes that one. Unfortunately. Yuha's abilities would just be a little better.
Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Arthur's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. I think Yuha is a kind of basic bitch. And his power is pretty fucking busted from what I understand, but that's about it.
Oh, that's why you base your main characters around it.
I literally did not. I came up with that power fair and square and on my own, and then you fuckers were like, "No, it's just the Almighty," huh? That was like the day where I was like, "Man, this is bullshit. Why do I even fucking try to make original powers? This is some bullshit."
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
People say Bleach versus multiversal level because of Senjumaru's Bankai. That's based on the cosmology, and that's assuming you believe the cosmology is 3 separate space times. I mean, it's still basic. I mean, it's a weird feat because technically shaking doesn't. Go on.
Look, I understand where Mangler's coming from, but the problem is that technically, while the precipice of this world is a different time space, I don't care how he feels about this. Waco Mundo, Earth, and the Soul Society are literally having the same time flow.
Then it would just be at that point at best low multiversal. But even then, that's not accurate because shaking something does not necessarily equate to destroying it. So at best, Senjumaru is demonstrating a solar system level feat or a multi-solar system level feat. Because if I were to shake the universe right now with my power, that amount of force would only equate to solar system level.
Powers,
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva.
Damn. So Jill's better than you in every way, Clive. Fucking
Just
step
when his
up.
master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards, the kingdom come.
Dude, Clive, could you like fucking do something, please? Holy shit.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morning, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
Oh
Looking everywhere
no.
for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I think Sid's got like a kid out there for every letter of the alphabet and then just dipped. I don't touch Pokemon with a 10-foot pole. Same with. I learned a lot about Metal Gear Solid recently in terms of Snake's hand-to-hand combat.
It is.
And while the guy was nice about it, I don't want to discuss Metal Gear Solid skill scaling ever again with these people because they sounded exactly like God of War fans. And while he was nice about it and like he wasn't a dick, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm never touching this like subject again with a 10-foot pole.
Why? What did he say? What did he say? Like Snake's like a god of combat.
Yeah, but to be fair, he did provide a lot better statements and evidence than what most people would have given. It's just that like when I pressed him on it, he provided more information than what was in his document. And when I'm like, why wasn't this in your document? Oh, well, because I didn't need it, because this was more blatant. But, like, you made so many assumptions in your document. Oh, well, you know, no one asks. And it's like, it's just blatant. And I'm like, okay, so we have very different levels of evidence. I'm not going to have a discussion with this person any further. I'll just take the information I've gained and I will leave.
Lol.
But you're going to have to with MGR?
Goes the hunt for Kuka.
Yes and no.
Myriad sightings of strange
Actually,
souls
there's one other
Me-
reason. There's one other reason I don't want to talk to him because he unironically believes Snake would be Raiden.
No, like me and Zim have come to the conclusion that like that's
If anyone can piece this
when Raiden says that Snake would kill him if he hears him saying about that, that's not meant to be taken literally. That's meant to be taken as like, you know, when you're talking shit about someone, and it's just like, oh, if they heard me, they would kill me.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be taken as an actual thing.
Also, I'd like to point out that he scales Fist of the North Star Part 2 above Fist of the North Star Part 1. So I find some double standards there pretty fucking hard. Because Kenshiro literally says Ralph's stronger than him, but I guess Kenshiro's wrong, but Raiden's not. Wait, Dim, you talked to Crisis? Fuck no! Oh god, I hope I don't ever talk to Crisis. No, it's someone else. Someone else. Just a random guy. Just a random like guy in the Fist of the North Star server. I don't want to deal with YouTubers anymore from fucking the new YouTubers. They're kind of cunts.
I don't. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I never want to talk to Crisis either about Infamous or Metal Gear because we would not see eye to eye.
Yeah, I'm hoping to avoid that issue too. Titan?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here.
Ah, the personality has arrived.
Reboot Dante vs. Cloud Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know where Final Fantasy VII Remake scales currently.
I guess we'll know after part 2 comes out.
Oh, wait. Are we gonna see Titan again? That fucking loser?
Rekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
Better call Saul.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
Are these the same losers?
To have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessing of the crystals go with you. Very good.
Bruh.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Leon's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Fuck.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Damn.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people...
Less mouths to feed.
I mean, honestly, in this case, that's what you should say.
It is true. Yet for every citizen who falls,
Oh, he's saying the exact same thing, except more elegantly.
for every home that burns,
No, he's saying that they can just be replaced. You're saying that we're better off without them.
will live on.
Damn.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean, he's not, but like, this baseness, where does it come from? No wonder he's banging her.
Yes, sire.
Can we play as him?
How much stronger is Armstrong to Snake? A substantial degree stronger.
Ooh.
What's it say about him? Balls of steel? Alright, Hellboy Web of Weird is out and it's on sale. I need to buy it. Well, hopefully you enjoy it, Jeremy. Pushover. These icons are kind of trash if they can't use their powers effectively. Where are you going to crush it? Spider-Man 2's not out yet? Backhand your son. Backhand him.
make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
So, I guess if Bahamut's the only fucker who can use his...
It is your wish, your radiance. I shall depart at once.
If Bahamut's the only fucker who can use his power without suffering side effects, I'm not really seeing the issue of, like, being so strong about it.
May Gregor forgive you.
Oh, I ended up seeing the Death Battle cast fucking Nargul versus the Wild Hunt.
The stars are in agreement.
Oh, how was it?
I've never seen two sides not know what the fuck they're talking about in all my life. They got so much wrong about the both sides. Like, so one of the biggest things that they tried to give for Eridan for an argument, you know, whenever the Wild Hunt would come through and they would bring like a blizzard along with them,
Yeah.
they tried to say that like, oh, Eridan is the one who makes that. It's like, no, you don't have any evidence to suggest that. Plus, the Wild Hunt have like tons of mages on the ship, so it's either the mages or it's Carantha.
Damn, so you're saying they made assumptions that weren't founded.
Pretty much. But I would even turn around to him and just like, fuck, if you want your mountain level fucking Eridan, just use Geralt.
No, Kyle.
Geralt fought people who would have that scaling to begin with. Don't try and give him like powers and shit he doesn't have.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
But man, like they don't know Lord of the Rings scaling if it bit them on the ass. Because technically, the Witch King is known as like the strongest of Sauron's like servants, and this would, and depending on how far back you want to say the Witch King existed, this would also be stronger than like than it'd be stronger than like I'm trying to remember what the wolf's name is. I think it's like Korgoroth or something. And Korgoroth ate one of the Sumerils, which basically burns with like the light of a star.
Nice.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
It says the first Spider-Man holds all the narratives of the other Spider-Mans.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
If they're really gonna make Peter Parker not the first Spider-Man anymore, that's fucking lame. Is Tobey Spider-Man stronger than Yuri Spider-Man? I don't know if they would scale that way currently.
What in two?
No.
What's going on?
I guess he found a Spider-Man that's multiversal.
What do you think, Vivian?
In Insomniac Spider-Man 2?
No.
News of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors?
Is he fighting?
Certainly.
I thought he got his arm. Didn't you chop off his arms?
With which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough.
These cosmic scions getting off hand. All the characters all of a sudden have an alternate version of transformation that makes them multi-outer. Yeah.
Still an arduous voyage around the southern
Hey, early Kyle stream. Yes.
Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very
I guess Koopa can regrow his arms, which is a good feat. Unless he's fighting with something else now.
Well, they just said that they took him to a place where they could, like, mend his wounds.
Unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Oh, okay.
So what then was the plan of our Maluda friends? Reports suggest they may
I gotta say, man, this is kind of trash. These icons have not been.
a party traveling light.
They have not been very good, in my personal opinion. What about you, Kyle? How have the icons been sort of like going off on your sort of personal opinion?
Now, we've only fought 2 of them.
So it was the Maludas who
3 of them.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ship's ice.
Do you know New Mephisto has a true form when he looks like the monk from the Monk Temple in Jack 2 and he's defeated the abstract in that form? I see.
Were made to believe that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have made...
Why are we gonna chase him? We already sliced off his arms. Bro, what is he gonna do to us? We already beat him at our weakest form.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
This is the only game where when the antagonist survives, I'm not even like, why are you like, go chase him? No, don't go chase him. What's he gonna do? Fucking bleed on me again? I know a friend named Byron. I see. That's nice.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't
Why?
ask any more than I have to. I promise.
Plans around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
Why are we chasing this guy down? What's he gonna do if he comes back?
Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. An only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to live
Sid still carrying the rebellion 4 years after his death.
since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
I can't wait for another time skip.
God, I gotta get at least 3 more in.
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
You're gonna get your wife, or you're just gonna abandon her?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall.
Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
You're going to die, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I was about to say, I'm gonna feel so sad when he dies. He's like been the best character so far. Kyle beats his right hand. Kyle beats a lot of people. Oh, hello, Space Cow. Oh, you should be very familiar with Kyle's violent tendencies then. You're his actual friend.
Steven, I haven't heard from you lately. You've been ducking me when it comes to Crash Tag Team Racing.
Are you bullying your friends now to kart racer? Is that what you sunk to?
Oh, they've been ducking me.
I love him, Demon. How's he been ducking you? Right now, let's go.
We'll go after the stream's over, boy.
Oh, Kyle, if you need to take a quick break to apparently beat your friend here, I'm sure people wouldn't mind the distraction. Riddle of the Sands. God, I suck with riddles. Anyway, so
I could tell with the Witcher stream.
Hey, fuck you! I was right. Fuck you. For a moment, I thought the young cool dude was Clyde, aka Beard Guy. No. Oh, actually, wait. Isn't the Crash like fucking Smash clone out already, or no?
Do you mean the Crash Team Rumble? Yeah, it's been out for a while.
Is any good?
It's fun, but it requires you to have, friends.
Oh, so you can't play too often then?
I can play often enough.
Kyle, you single? Apparently that was a question you're being asked, Kyle. Space Cal saying lies, Kyle, to your claim as well.
Which one?
Space Cal, you need to specify. Kyle's ducking the Pimp Demon question. A racing game can only be played so much. You clearly have not seen Forza fans.
You clearly haven't seen people who exclusively play racing games.
Mario, the fucking sanest Mario Kart players be like, waiting for CS2 mods. I should try out Counter-Strike. I bought an indie game, so I'll be playing that later. I don't think I'll stream it though, because you guys aren't really a big fan of games that don't have a lot of stuff going on screen. I don't really care for mods. Making fun of Rin can only be done so much, said no one ever. Rin's not bad. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. You know, I'll go work on the book right now. I'll put the New Vegas video on hold for like tonight because I need to relax, and the actual New Vegas video is gonna take time.
Oh, you need to relax. The boy who works once a week needs to relax.
I literally spent hours working on You're Not My Type. Don't you twist my words against me, Pimp Demon. I am very wholesome. You guys just never played Halo 3 Forge? That's like the basic mods. Why is your uncle still following you? Damn, he's actually a bulky guy. Yeah, most AAA games that came out this year is mid at best. I twist whatever I want. No, mind of that?
What are you doing in that seat that I can hear you squeak?
That's just it squeaking now. It's been like a year and a half since I replaced the last one. Follow-up video.
Why don't you?
Newhin
Why
has
don't you?
been working on the avatars, and yeah, I'm gonna talk over you. Newhin has been working on the avatars, and I just need to get pictures from behind the scenes and do some scripting and scaling. I'm only gonna use New Vegas information. Oh, well.
Why don't you just buy a wooden seat?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
No.
Right, you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
But I'm only gonna be using New Vegas information because it's only meant to be for the courier. So unless I can find easy scaling statements for power armor and Fallout in a different Fallout game, I'll just stick with what's in New Vegas, which should still get power armor to like law level based on I think Caesar's statement of needing a whole battalion to beat one Brotherhood of Steel member.
Well, what does Power Armor say in Fallout 1?
I'm not gonna check Fallout 1. This is a New Vegas
Damn.
video.
Incomplete research.
I was not. Oh my! Your brother's in the same tavern? Are you fucking kidding me?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No. We must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. Do understand that? You do understand that? Yes.
I can't stand every fucking Icon member
You must at least agree to take your medicine.
that can't fucking use their powers without collapsing. Holy shit, I fucking can't. It's getting annoying. I want him to say, damn, my brother beat my ass so hard the last time we spoke that it fucking permanently damaged me. I love eating food. That's good. Yeah, so Neil's gonna finish one more basic avatar for me, and then I'll just get faces as we go along with the script. The thumbnail's already done though, so that's good.
All I should have said. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without bringing trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough. Why the Lord commanded drag us all this way just to save that
blockhead skin.
Dominant or not.
Never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody
That'll
idiot.
be Cooker.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Sorry, Clive. Yes, he'll die on low.
Uncle? Sorry.
Zim has to relax since I don't have time to do so the majority of the time. Thank you, Devil. I had to relax on Devil's behalf.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
Trouble may be brewing downstairs.
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
So I shall lock you in this room and make haste.
What a worthless ass fucking icon. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here who's taken.
You two are travelers, are you
Yeah.
not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Dude, look at how Clive's dressed. You're really gonna square up to that? Yeah, Devil can. What the fuck?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
That is what Kyle would do in a fight. I don't really know how to respond to that, Demon.
That's the best moment in this entire game.
Fuck, Kyle, are you even hurting them? I saw about Devil. You're welcome. Yeah. You're seeing an accurate representation of Kyle's participation in a fight while we can carry his ass. Congratulations, you butchered a bunch of random guards. How do you feel?
Yeah, they're in the show.
Kyle, why haven't you switched to Titan? What is this passive aggression coming from? Nonsense. I'm never passive aggressive. Still eating?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
The benevolent rich person.
Now's our chance.
What do you mean the fight's over? Dude, I can't stand this guy. Holy shit. He's so worthless on like every conceivable level. Holy fuck. I think that's what made Koopa or Koopa so good, is that he actually could use his powers and not just immediately fucking die of them.
Clive?
Alright, sleep at night.
What are you, like a shit bloodhound? How did you know exactly what room?
Maybe whatever makes me sleep at night. Everything I've said is correct. It is freaking annoying at this point that every fucking godlike character can't use their powers for more than like 5 seconds. You think he's gonna lick it and be like, yeah, my brother was here?
He does. He just does a butcherati.
What is it now?
It's the taste of a failure.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Ah, poor nephew. There's not enough money in the world to fix emotional trauma. But damn, does it help?
I mean, they say that, but isn't that what therapy is?
Therapy doesn't help for shit. Also, what a shitty feather that only tells him where Joshua is when Joshua leaves. So I'm assuming Joshua uses powers to fly away.
Where are you?
Tell you what, why didn't you get in trouble again? He'll come save you.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Therapist gives pills and takes your money? Yes.
They've closed the road.
Everyone's whatever I feel like at the moment, everyone's in the family.
To the Fang.
Family? Is that a joke, Pimp Demon?
Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through the gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough
Until dawn?
attention already.
Not quite.
Beguile then. Perhaps the desert hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dallaville, woman of mystery. We know naught of her, but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dallaville is the thing.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
Well, now it's a cross-dresser.
Only inquire as to who
You're gonna find out it's a random homeless woman.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
It's just gonna be. It's just gonna be like the King of the Bowery.
I mean, we're due for that type of archetype, aren't we? We don't have one of those yet. You usually get in most fantasy stories one like sort of trash king.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our spiddies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Wait a second, I know Byron's voice. It's fucking Horson Jr.
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Did you know that you can scale Josh 2C? The guy who holds the books of all narratives in Man of Median is likely Josh. What? The Wendigo?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, damn.
Whoa, easy there, Kyle.
By the name of Rosina Dalamil.
You already have one wife to beat. You don't need a second one.
Is that all?
That's just. I'm over here for a question and the fucking attitude.
Where would you recommend?
Kyle, keep your hand where I can see it.
The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. Garen's only a young sprig.
Turns around, Titan's hand comes around like Star Platinum the puncher.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
How do I change?
Samus versus Spyro, who wins? The Wendigo? I would have to double check that. I'm pretty sure Samus takes that, but I don't scale either character currently. At some point, there will be a how powerful Samus. I'm not going to tell you guys when, but it will happen at some point. It'll just randomly pop up on my channel.
How do I?
He's saying go to Gears.
There we go.
Maybe when Hunter x Hunter ends. What comes out first? Where's how powerful is ex-wife? Well, first I want to have an ex-wife, but as for... I don't think any of us have an ex-wife currently. Unless Mangler's holding back on the story of a lifetime.
Anything I can interest you in? Go with Gilbert.
Samus from Jak 2. I'm pretty sure he means Samus Aran from Nintendo.
Or does he mean Samos?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Samus? I mean, he could, but I don't know. Metroid, yeah, alright, Samus. Solid right.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Who has better weapon, Samus or Kratos? I believe Samus's weapon is better, but she has multiple weapons. Same as Kratos, so you gotta be a little specific.
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she's a trader of some
The
renown.
fuck? In Australia, there are transphobic horses? Yeah, I believe it.
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Nay, I say.
Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
How can they be transphobic when there are only two genders?
Not as far as I think he tried.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
You're not wearing armor, and one of you is literally naked.
Two of them are, Kyle. Your eyes are starting to fail you at this age. Still better hacks than Goku? I disagree. I think Goku beats Kratos in an equalized fight.
What about Clive?
What?
What about Clive?
I think Kratos beats Clive currently.
What about Goku?
I think Goku beats Clive. Clive doesn't really have anything crazy right now, and anything he's demonstrated I haven't seen.
He's got a pot stand.
Yeah, and then he kills over from an asthma attack while using it. What's your point? From what we've seen of Clive in an equalized fight, I'm not seeing him beat anybody really. Anything too crazy. Also, Goku probably outscales Clive even if you give Clive like silly scaling. Clive's not on Dissidia. Goku's not. Clive's best feats come from the end of the game.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Good. Yeah, so Pimp Team, if you're still here, production on the Fallout video is going strong. The script's not done yet, but the scaling should be more or less done. However, I'm going to have to try and take pictures of the game without a HUD so I can get like background images to work with, because I think that'd be a little easier to work with. I might even get footage of me walking around, so I might have to play New Vegas again. I know. So it's a struggle for me. It's really a struggle to sit down and play New Vegas again for like the 17th time. I know. It's devastating, really. But it's what I gotta do. It's a sacrifice I must make. Yeah, so we have 2 faxes done and 3 Zims done. And I think that's more or less what I'm going to have minus facial expressions. If I really want another pose, I'll get another pose in. But we got most of them done so far. I think only like we had like 5 poses in the original, but I didn't even use most of them, so it's fine. Oh, look at that! You beat up the YMCA crew. Do you feel better about yourself?
Who are you working for?
They say it's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Him. The boss. He wanted us to tell
You're not joining in.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
The best weapon in Fallout?
So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I do not know anything about Overlord.
He is a skeleton.
Yes, but I did not watch it. I think Mangler is watching it. I am not. Subhuman is a bad song.
I disagree.
From DMC5?
I disagree. The worst song in DMC5 is Crimson Cloud.
Oh, you got trash taste.
Dude, Crimson Cloud fucking sucks.
Crimson Cloud is good.
Sucks.
Fucking
Crimson
some
Cloud
cute.
fucking sucks.
Crimson Cloud is good. You just don't appreciate
No, it's
fucking
not.
it's a good song.
No,
Fuck you.
no, the fuck it's not. Crimson Cloud sucks.
Crimson Cloud is fine. You just don't appreciate good music.
I appreciate good music. Crimson Cloud just fucking sucks.
Bruh.
Bro, as soon as I got the option to change the battle music, the only ones I changed was these.
Bruh. I love what the girl screeches are singing. Absolutely great. Samaj, you got some bad taste. You mean Ain's Al Ghul? Yes, neither do I. I see what you mean. The worst song on DMC5 is the Van song. Yeah, it's very mid.
I mean, it's not supposed to be a good song. It's supposed to be background noise.
Sid the Second. I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
What are you laughing at, Aladdin?
Zim, Crimson Cloud, such a criminally mid song. I always change it for Lucia's battle theme. I'll forgive you, New Hin, because you changed it to Lucia's theme.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
Your Mom is a good song.
I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce. By all means, find
someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
What are you gonna do? You just got your ass kicked.
I was gonna say, stand down, dude. If I want to attack Aladdin, you're not gonna stop me.
Oh, hell, Kyle, how are you gonna do that if he's got his fucking magical fucking carpet to run away on?
Oh, I don't see no Will Smith there, do I?
Men like you
Damn.
have a special place in my heart.
This guy's just annoying.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
How do you get people listening to you without punching your teeth in? Oh, so alone, you in.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet even then I had more good sense than a man 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamir. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
I'm gonna go see you. There's some demon.
One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
There's some demon, right?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Yeah, I would absolutely beat the shit out of this guy.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
You are literally like a walking god. Why do people think they can just stomp all over you?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamir.
Because you can't transform at will.
Evidence for low 1 sees him. I'm actually high outer, bro. Come on. Get the scaling right.
What, your pervertedness?
What do you think fuels my power? I'm literally the person you send the meme to where Goku's like, I hear your porn addiction is strong, let me fight it.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Well, not to brag, but I do look good in a pair of jeans.
Do you have a moment?
The fuck did that come from?
What, me?
What for? Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
I'm just fine the chat.
Stone's throw from the soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Bro, that chocobo looks like he wants to commit seppuku. It is weird this chair's now squeaking. I did lose a lot of weight since the last one, so I thought it would actually hold out a little longer.
A deposit.
Yeah, but do you rock on it incessantly?
Nope. No, it's just right now.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword?
Is that a euphemism?
I'm not a soldier.
Probably.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Oh, even the prostitutes are rude here.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
You know what? Actually, Temple DMC song, Shoot the Works from DMC2. How dare you? I don't even know what that song is.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
What are you mad about? He paid for the... He probably gave you double what the fucking tables were worth.
I probably paid for, like, your entire establishment.
I was gonna say, what the fuck are you giving me shit for? You should be thanking me.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Am I just blind?
Maybe. I don't know what Shoot the Works is.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
The fastest ship ever sail.
Many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Kyle, check gear immediately.
Hmm?
Apparently he's saying check your gear.
What for?
I don't know.
Is there something I need in my gear?
I guess just continue for now. He hasn't responded yet, but just continue. Just to be clear, it isn't me, Kyle. Yeah, it's not you, Sparta.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kuka's men?
Bait, my boy.
one cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase some crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only
Fuck.
fetch 100,000 or so.
God.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
He's so rich.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. Just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
I guarantee you, you're gonna find out that them taking the crystal isn't the problem. He's gonna be like, no, the mother crystal's the problem. That's what I want you to destroy.
What do you bet we go to fight fucking Hugo? And you know what? While we're there, we're gonna get the crystal too.
Yeah, and then something bad's gonna happen because you overstepped your bounds and your uncle's probably gonna die. So, how's it feel that you're gonna kill your uncle?
Bruh.
Fucking men have gone
So Kyle's getting ready to commit fratricide. How are you guys all doing?
1,000 gil for a measly function.
Oh yeah, I heard the new Assassin's Creed game is got a good story. Oh God, oh no! There was no hesitation in your voice, Kyle. I sense no weakness in your words. Why?
Well, usually when people talk about Assassin's Creed nowadays, it's not usually for anything good.
Kyle, why?
What do you mean, why?
Have some faith that they can produce a decent game. Somewhere out there.
Did he just sexy whistle for the chocobo?
That's not a sexy whistle technically. It's just a whistle. Some people need their fingers. Some people can just do it with their lips.
No.
It was not. It was not the sexy whistle you're thinking of. I know what you're thinking of. That was not it.
No, the high pitch to the low pitch.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the one you're thinking of. I know which whistle you're thinking of. It was a little off, but it's not the same one. Unless you're gonna argue now that Clive fucks his chocobo, in which case, then Clive might get some more personality, it seems. Then I played the game. It's just the RPG trilogy with some stealth elements. Let's see.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, thank God I'm only 8 minutes from home tomorrow.
What?
Where I'm going tomorrow is only 8 minutes.
Nice.
I was beginning to my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, that's yeah. It'd be nice if it's
God
actual.
damn.
That's a lot of crystals. I'd really appreciate this isn't a double dealing or anything, and they actually are legit.
At all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
What brings you here? Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Elude, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Alright, Killer Trains. Show us how Scream would have stopped from having supernatural during the time of origin. The fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about there. Your uncle's a chill guy, but he really gets himself into danger.
He's just a lovable rogue.
Yeah, but he should have told them where to send the crystals, and then he should have left and then been like, alright, Clive, did you hear that? Alright, you take care of them.
We can still take the crystals.
Well, it makes you feeling better at this rate. It looks like you're going to be only half responsible for why he's going to die. Man, Sid will be proud with you just spamming his powers.
You mean my powers?
Kyle, if they were his.
The key word there is was.
After the latest patch of 4.3D, no champ water does damage unless you are a tank. You get one shot in high elo as soon as you enter a battle. The teammates will flame you and say skill issue. That's just normal leagues, bro. I'm just gonna say that Noctis' elemental powers are better. Also, Zim, I got to test the Sweet 4 copies of Saber Huckman, and my god, that restand is sick. But Bandai was right, it doesn't do much of a difference long run, but it also will help Gallimon. That's good, Ewan. I still need to fucking finish that program so I can play the card game, or the fucking card game I was working on fucking the internet. Maybe I should just learn how to quickly program it on fucking, not Unity. Unity's a fucking nightmare now. Fucking greedy suckers. Why can't I have talents in anything in life? Like, I don't get it. If you are a good jungle, why don't you get the do a penta because lost CC, you only do damage to squishies? Oh, now he's insulting the junglers too. Why can't I have any talent? Why is everyone else have talent?
Good question.
Ah, for shame. I live a hard life. It's always an uphill battle for old Zim.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching
transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way.
Ugh, why are you so unlikable and such a prick? The only reason anyone should have the balls to talk like this is if they have fighting skills to back up, like this mouth.
Imagine he beats you in a fight.
He's a super boss.
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
That would be great, specifically because then we can make custom cards and test them before we decide to go ahead with the printing. Yeah. There's the one website the guy who talks about card game creation said, and then there's Tabletop Simulator. The other website works better because, you know, some people I know don't have Tabletop Simulator. I'm saying philosophy, they say Kha'Zix can do proc isolation on AC if he has a good team, or else he gets one popped is BS. Kha'Zix is fucking cancer. Kha'Zix has been cancer for fucking years. Oh, sometime later, another time skip. Sparta. There's a lot of time skips in this game. You lied to us.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
I suppose it could have been worse.
Bertoy meets Mid.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
I wonder how Sid and this guy ever got along.
A little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Well, when you do the when you guys do side quests, you find out something interesting about him. Man.
Ugh.
Well, Kyle, apparently you gotta do side quests.
Do I though?
I mean, we could just not care about this character and move on with our lives.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, wait, is he gay? What the fuck? Watch it get shot down again.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
The most impressive thing about this character is how he hasn't gotten his teeth kicked in. The fact that he has all of them is just impressive.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Not gonna lie, Zim. When I started in LoL, Kha'Zix was pretty weak. His champions had tons of rival back then, and his damage wasn't particularly good. But after he worked the Rift, they buffed him hard. Bruh. Sup, Cypher?
What I'm hearing.
Admiral Fiora. I want you to take a look at this. Oh, that sounds like work. Alright, send it my way. Hopefully it's nothing that I'm gonna want to fucking punch you over. Old Fiora was disgusting, bro. Dude, I miss old Fiora's ultimate.
We should get going soon.
Alright, what do you got for me, Cypher?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kuka.
Just as I thought.
Cypher, what am I supposed to be looking at?
Share a secret. The fleet's flag is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmekian Walut are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove.
I can't translate on my PC at the moment, but if you want me to translate this later, I can machine translate it later.
Not by choice, at least.
What is it?
He sent me an Imgur link to what appears to be the statement for DMC's multiverse.
Send it to me.
Okay. You have it all translated? Alright, let me open this up.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
There are many ifs or what ifs as there are possibilities, alternate worlds of parallel existence. He would never know the existence of such a thing, and if he did, Dante would simply have laughed it off. An ominous voice can be heard, then his vision was blocked, sound was blocked, and finally Dante lost consciousness. The quote was emphasized. He was lying was something he didn't think he was doing. Basically, he didn't believe the individual was lying. The subject is too clumsy to tell a lie more than anything of the type of person who would be limitation. Therefore, there's only one possibility. This might be not in a world I'm supposed to be in, right? There are many ifs or what ifs as there are possibilities, alternate worlds of parallel existence. Yeah, no. So that's just what Mangler's been saying for the longest time. It would just be blatant confirmation of DMC having a multiverse based on what's the theory Mangler loves so much? Parallel world theory is what it's called, I think. No, what is it called? What's the theory called where every action creates a new timeline, or every possibility creates one? That's not parallel. Is that parallel worlds theory? Many worlds interpretation. Thank you. Oh God, I hope Mangler doesn't watch the stream later. He'll be like, "Sam, how could you forget? I tell you about it every day. Every day I wake up and I get a message from Mangler, the fucking many worlds interpretation."
I'm not seeing a thing so I can translate it.
No, it's already translated. You're good. It's just that he wanted me to just see it. No. I just mean in general. Mangler's always talking about it. Remember when people built Bloodthirster with the orange axe and his ult was a Phantom Omni Slash that not only did area damage because his build was untouchable like E during the duration and recovered a ton of health? Yep.
Hey, do you remember when people didn't buy fucking DMC being multi-plus, and now? Well, actually, because now what we do know about the Demon World, I'm not even the 9D stuff. Would we say that what we know without POC that this would qualify for low complex?
I mean, I scaled down to the 5D prior to. But yeah, this would just be more blatant 2A and higher.
Yeah, and plus we'll reverberate because Chen's knowledge transfers the power.
Yeah,
and he wanted to.
That should be fair game.
To my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me
Get cyber.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
No, it's the Japanese Raw DMC2 novel.
Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Yeah, it's pretty blatant.
By the courage of my brother, I might already have done so, but that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world.
DS2's novel.
Let me introduce you to this man. You'll like him. His name is Stephen Armstrong. You know, if Clive heard Armstrong's speech, he'd be all for it.
Clive would be like, "Armstrong, bro, get over here, my boy. I'll care about you more than my father."
Spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Oh, wait, is Dad gaining respect?
Would see me follow in his footsteps. That is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy.
Okay, Cyber's gonna shit his pants when he realizes that MWI was correct all along, since he has the Japanese translation kink.
You really are just like him, you know?
So there's a possibility, and worlds as terminology for the cosmology. We have people being beyond time. Is this more evidence for infinite dimensions referring to hierarchies?
Coming back to me.
I'm not sure on that one. Because it would just more consistently support like 5D. Because the fruit would be above it.
Where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean, to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
It's gonna suck when he dies.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you. And you, nephew.
You can just see the death flags.
To regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Oh no.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, you can just fuck every second he talks as his life is just seeping away.
God, he just gives off "I'm going to die" vibes.
I've seen less flags at a pride rally. So he went to a place that's just a mountain. Alright, Sparta promised us an icon battle. Let's see that icon battle. Fuck the side quest.
The Lonely Mountain.
I bet this guy doesn't get laid often anymore.
Who, Clive or Hugo?
Hugo. Clive, as far as we know, is still a virgin.
No! He can't regenerate his arms!
Oh, no. Oh, this is so sad.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you!
No, he can. It's just that his hands are broken.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Yeah, he would have been icon.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
God, this is so sad.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just...
God, he's so pathetic.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Ah, he's using him as an experiment then.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Wait, did this guy kill her? Yeah, because Clive didn't kill her. She was still alive after the fight was over. Technically, Argus has to scale
Wait,
above.
this is worse.
What do you mean?
He said that she basically drank like an elixir, and I think I remember that when she was in the forest, she drank some sort of elixir that awakened her power again, which means they can't naturally call back their power when they lose it.
Run along now, Hugo.
Oh, it's so trash. Yeah, he was the one that cut her head. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because Clive didn't do it. Clive was just being a prick about it.
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Is this Odin?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
The fuck are those things? I'm talking about Dragon Ball now? The fuck? Yeah, no, so technically Chen should scale above the infinite timelines, and Argos Axe would scale above Chen. And by extension, so would Urizen and the like.
Actually, this is worse because it's multiple forms of infinity. Because from that statement, each action one person takes creates a new timeline, and you would multiply that by the amount of people in that timeline. So it's infinity upon infinities.
Bruh. I gotta say, man, this is kind of, I mean, the statement's fine, but this Final Fantasy 16 ain't exactly doing too hot right now.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Aren't there like multiple infinite beings in DMC, so you thought POC still scale 70 or 80? Yes and no, because that gets into some really bad circular logic. Yeah, but the problem is that people don't accept the infinite structures being separate spacetimes. Oh yeah, new hint. That police girl ended up dropping again to like $19, but unfortunately I don't have money to spare right now. So they probably bought her all up again. One sees not infinite timelines. One sees being above infinite timelines.
Well, I hate that structure system. Just say what the actual tier is called.
Delmekia's finest.
No.
Why do you refuse to use it?
I used the proper terminology. Maybe you should try it sometime.
No, just say the actual tier.
I might have to get GIMP too, actually, to set up the pictures properly for the decks. So many power skillers think MWI is high 1B, and I don't understand why. What the hell is MWI? Well, it can't be Modern Warfare. Who the fuck is scaling Modern Warfare, the multiversal? Oh yeah, King Kong released a new game.
And it's dog shit.
Oh, have you seen it?
Yeah.
Ah, many world interpretation. Yeah, that's fucking weird. That hood looks weird. Is that how it looks like on the basic one? Oh, I can't tell. Her head's on it the entire time. Hey, that game was like a PS2 game? Shit, PS2 King Kong was a masterpiece. Let's see it.
And
Oh, what the fuck is this?
And the one made in 2006 looks way better.
Oh, it's hideous. Oh yeah, now that you have a laptop, did you want to try streaming King Kong again, or are you gonna wait till after Witcher to try it again?
Well, what we can do is after like I finish 16, we can try and do it again.
Or
But this time,
directly this time?
No, fuck you. Just because you didn't know you could have a reticle doesn't mean I'm not going to use it.
God, you're such a bitch.
No, fuck off.
We should speedrun it. We should speedrun it and see who's gonna beat the game faster, me without the reticle or you with the reticle.
Oh, me. I've played the game. I play the game like 6 times a year.
Source. What the fuck is this game? Bro, this is like a Unity asset flip, bro. This is like something I would make as like one person. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, but this time instead of me trying to stream it, I'll just, play it and share my screen on Discord. You do it that way.
All right. Is this a real fucking game? How much does this game cost?
I think it's like $60.
No, it fucking isn't. Fuck out of here.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Okay, at least it's not as expensive. Oh, this ain't right. It's $32. Yeah, DMCs should get 2B and 2A for sure, even though it's hard to get that based on the Demon World. The original Kong by Percy Jackson. You mean Peter Jackson?
By Percy Jackson?
Percy Jackson over here coming out of a book to make a masterpiece of a movie and then dipping?
Speaking of Percy Jackson, you haven't seen the new champion poll for this week, have you?
I have not. Who's he up against?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of different fights in there. For the most part, most of them are not my speed.
Okay. That completely doesn't answer my question. Who's he going up against?
Hold on. I'm getting a phone call.
What the fuck? Hope you guys are having a nice day. Fujiwara hard? What it was Fujiwara? Dude, is this a real game that came out this year? Dude, did they really release this game? Why is he trying to downgrade low 1C Demon World? Based on what? God of War got higher. God of War got low 1C for less information. What the fuck are you gonna downgrade DMC for? This game is not better than DMC5. Not gameplay wise. Fuck, it's not even better story wise currently, honestly. There are better Final Fantasy games. 100%. And that's not just 15 either. You could probably pick up any Final Fantasy game and it'll have a better story than this one currently. Yeah, gameplay-wise, this game does not hold a candle to DMC5 right now. But Kyle hasn't got the full arsenal yet, so maybe that'll change. Dude, seriously? Is this a fucking... They released a King Kong game like this? Well, what's her? I guess I don't really care. I already disagree with her from where it goes. I already disagree with her premise, so I don't really care what the reasons are. Oh, welcome back, Kyle.
Fucking women.
What happened?
Fucking guilt tripped.
Your mom again?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't go spend time with her after she broke her arm or whatever?
No, she's just asking if she gets a cast on her arm. Am I gonna spend like a couple of weeks there to help her? And it's like trying to tell her like that's a lot of shit for me to rearrange and move around just to fucking help you.
It's a cast on her arm. What does she need help with?
The fuck do I know?
I can do most of my day-to-day stuff with one arm. Like, the only thing I can't do is really read books or play video games for a while, but I'm assuming your mom doesn't, play video games.
She does. It's usually just fucking like golf.
You can do that with one hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can try and find the champion poll and tell you what's coming up.
So the courts can be rigged so it's not far off. I just don't understand how a game developer can actually release a game like King Kong nowadays. Like, dude, I mean, come on. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? I mean, the game could still be fun, to be fair, but like, fuck me, dude. You got indie games coming out that look way better than this. We're not even talking like indie games either. Like that, it just looks so clunky. Its graphics are abysmal, but I try not to base graphics too much on game, like for how good a game is. Oh, sorry, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, surprise, surprise! Kratos versus Archer won the bracket.
Told you. Although I am surprised it did lose to Homer versus Peter. It was my runner-up for sure. I just didn't think he was gonna win.
You've got this week you can choose from Lucina versus Grovile, which is fucking terrible and an absolute stomp. I hope that one doesn't get through. Grovile's going to come through with such an easy fucking victory.
All
right. You've got X from Mega Man versus Optimus Primal.
Okay.
Percy Jackson versus Zagreus.
Oh.
And you've got Scott Pilgrim versus Kazuma Sato.
The guy from No More Heroes?
No, the guy from Konosuba.
Scott Pilgrim versus Konosuba? What the fuck is the matchup there?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What the fuck? Oh, Death Battle.
But it sounds like you know Percy Jackson. It sounds like you know the Percy Jackson versus Zagreus fight.
Hang on, where do you see the champions polls?
Do you want me to send you a link to it?
I mean, yeah, if you can, real quickly, so I can take a look at it, because that's such a weird one. Yeah, Zagreus is the main character of a series called, or of a game called Hades. You've probably heard of it. Shit. I think Zagreus might have better scaling. But actually, no. Depends on where you want to scale Percy Jackson.
Wouldn't that depend on how far they want to go into the extended lore?
What?
Isn't that going to depend on how far they want to go into the extended lore?
Yes. So we'll see. I have no idea what the logic is for the Scott Pilgrim matchup in particular.
The problem is that, like, the one that stumps me is, like, I get why they say Lucina versus Grovile, but there is no fucking way anyone in their right mind would really want that matchup if they understand Mystery Dungeon scaling.
I guess the argument I could argue for Kazuma and Scott Pilgrim being good matchups is they both ultimately get thrown into a world of, like, crazy shit. They both technically want to live quiet lives for the most part. But Kazuma's a pervert and also kind of a piece of shit at times. Scott Pilgrim's a piece of shit by accident. Kazuma's more of like, I'm actually a piece of shit. I guess well-intentioned fools, I guess is the logic? I don't know on that one. That is such a weird fucking matchup. Like, I have no idea.
Maybe it's well-intentioned fools surrounded by, like, kind of like a harem of, like, women in, like, the loosest definition.
I think the way to look at it is probably well-intentioned fools who ultimately get thrown into problems by other people and also cause problems for other people themselves.
Wouldn't it be more fitting if instead of Scott Pilgrim, wouldn't it be more fitting to put fucking Issei against fucking, like, Konosuba?
Kazuma is a pervert to some extent, but he's nowhere near as bad as Issei. This is where I'm confused by Scott in particular, because Scott Pilgrim's not really a pervert. Like, the worst thing he does is he does date a high schooler at one point, but that's it. He's not actively, like, I guess he technically is a womanizer by, like, accident, I guess? Scott Pilgrim is not vegan, actually. That is wrong.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of these matchups that they ask for are kind of dog shit. I'm expecting Percy Jackson to take that one.
So Scott's a pedo. Scott is at the start dating a high schooler, but she's 16. What's the age of consent in Canada?
So, would you agree that it's pretty much like we can pretty much assume they just want Percy Jackson versus Zagreus? Because all the other matchups are kind of like dog shit.
Percy Jackson versus Zagreus is the best matchup there. They're both Greek heroes from retellings of Greek lore, and they're both sons of one of the three big gods. That's not Zeus. So yeah, that'd be the best matchup of that poll for sure. I don't know what the fuck Scott Pilgrim and Cosmo is doing there. That's just fucking weird.
I can tell you this right now. For as much as it sucks, it's either going to be that or it's going to be Grovile versus Lucina.
I'm going to think Grovile versus Lucina because I'm sure there are some connections that make sense there. I'm assuming.
Not really. It's basically two time travelers who like deal with problems. But the problem is that like Grovile fits way better if he was to fight Trunks or Silver.
But that match already happened or whatever. That's because he didn't have evidence. This is different. This is actual evidence. Scott Pilgrim is not technically a pedo because he doesn't do anything with her. He's just dating her in like a name sense. Like once they kiss, he is like super freaked out about the relationship and is trying to like end it as quickly as possible.
Oh, so he liked the novelty of it until
Yeah.
it turns into something.
Yeah, it was his way to rebound after losing his ex. And yeah, it did get weird at times because he would wait for her outside of her Catholic schoolgirl school. So it was not what ultimately ends up changing his mind about the relationship because he does like her, and they're not. He's never rude to her, but he does technically cheat on her. I think. Yeah, because he starts dating Ramona while he's dating Knives, so he technically does cheat on her. Mangler had evidence. When you were making your assumptions, you didn't even have the novel, if I remember correctly. We only got the novel, I think, like roughly a year or two ago. And I'm pretty sure you stopped watching the streams like 3 years ago, and then you came back. Oh, Swiss Day went over already? Yeah, it would be, yeah. Yeah, we've had DMC2 novel for a while now. It's just that we haven't had it like that long in the grand scheme of things.
Seems we're expected.
I see Kyle's joy the Titan Icon's powers.
So this is the
Dude, Titan hits like a fucking truck. Yeah, let me just say, it's like, God forbid it's Grovile versus Lucina. Let me just run this down for you. You've got someone who is like maybe island level, depending on how far you want to stretch the scaling for Fire Emblem. And you've got Grovile, who's casually like fucking multi-plus to like low complex.
Zim, the real crime of Kazuma is being a total jump over when it comes to sides. Ask Sylvie on that. Wider Law, soy boy looking man in Final Fantasy. That is because the Japanese audience prefers more
Feminine looking man.
I was gonna say slender, but okay. That's too gay. Have you seen a? I'm not gonna finish my sentence on that actually. Kyle's right, but it's in America too. The other thing too is that they just look aesthetically nicer. Men who are that kind of like soft skinned look nicer on the screen. Because despite Final Fantasy 15 being really popular, I think part of the reason they thought it failed is because they thought the characters didn't look stereotypically attractive enough by Japanese standards. Because with the exception of like Prompto and Noctis, most of the Final Fantasy 15 characters look like actual normal people.
I was gonna say, what's wrong with Gladio?
Like Gladio looks like an average European, and Ignis also looks like someone you'd find like in Italy or something.
Look, Ignis looks like he's part of the Hitler Youth, but that's not the point.
Ignis at the cost, Ignis, you know, at the camps. I've come up with a new recipe.
No, it looks like if the Hitler Youth and Wesker had a baby.
Bruh. Also, yeah, I'd say like Kazuma more because he's genuine, even in his more perverted side, and the author not only acknowledges that, but also punishes him in the long run, which is a plus. Reminder, he was about to get nailed by a tribe of pigmen.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, so Kazuma at one point was gonna get raped or getting raped by a bunch of orc women because the women were so horny they raped all the men to death, and they were gonna rape him as well, but he got saved by his friends. It is played off as a joke, but he is a little traumatized by it afterwards.
I'm not so sure I want to try Konosuba anymore.
It's a one-off joke. It's not like that is not an indication of how the series normally is. It's a one-off joke. It's not meant to be taken super.
So it's not going to be like an opposite Goblin Slayer.
It's gonna be like they're gonna start tearing off his pants, but he does get saved, and that's about it. It's just enough for him to be traumatized, not enough for it to actually be an issue. Gladio is a Chad. Gladio is a Chad for sure. Ariana is cooler. There is not a single character in Final Fantasy 15 who I genuinely thought was super bad. The only thing I would have liked in Final Fantasy 15 is though Jack Garland was very loved and he looks like an average American guy.
What about?
You mean Cole?
What about?
He looks like Cole.
What about more character setup and actual like character interactions between Noctis and Lunafrena?
That would have been nice, but the novel kind of goes into that a little bit, and you just accept the fact that Noctis just wants to smash, and you just gotta just accept that and move on. No, but what happened was I can't wait to travel to Japan. Japan is it's a very nice place to look at, and they have a lot of cool culture. They do not like foreigners.
Here's the thing, like, I think the appeal of Japan would like wear off on me after a 24-hour period because I would just not like a lot of the shit they have to eat there.
I would love to go to Japan, but I probably would not like to live there because their work culture is worse than America's, and that's saying something.
Their work culture is just life.
Yeah, that's why it's worse than America's. Jack Garland literally just looks like Core from Final Fantasy 15. They literally ripped off Core's face model and made it Jack Garland. That's how you know Jack Garland was a good character, because he was a Chad in Final Fantasy 15. He's a Chad in fucking Strangers of Paradise. I like to visit the U.S. instead of Japan. You guys have amazing stores out there. Well, Nina, if you ever come to the U.S., I'll be sure to give you the sites if you show up in this area. I'd blend right in. Devil, you wouldn't blend in for shit. You look like the main singer of fucking what's the band called? Kyle, what band does Dave Grohl sing for?
You mean Foo Fighters?
You look like the main singer of Foo Fighters, Devil.
I was gonna say he looks more like Jonathan Davis from Corn.
Bruh, maybe if you got a haircut.
I tell you what, Google young Jonathan Davis.
Let me look it up. Young Jonathan Davis.
Just imagine he had like a bit of a beard.
Images. Oh my goodness, it's almost it. Oh, I think Devil has a little bit of a beard. He has more of a Jesus aesthetic going on, but this is pretty fucking close.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgo, let's go beat up a cripple. I would blend in, dude. That's coming from a friend that traveled all the way to Dubai and then fly to Japan. I remember he told me like this out of water because he was tall as heck. Oh yeah, is it actually cheaper to get like split flights or just one direct flight? Because like I've always wondered that because I have wanted to make a trip to Japan or Australia, but it cost me $1,000 to go to either or. And I'm wondering if it'd be a little cheaper if I fucking take a flight from one area to another first. Unfortunately, I don't think Japan's gonna get much cheaper.
Just what I needed.
Granted, if I go to Japan, I'll probably be looked at like a fucking savage. Actually, that reminds me, because the recent game I've been interested in has like an incest fetish around it, and no, that's not the reason I got
Oh
into
yeah.
it. That's not the reason I had to clarify that immediately, because I knew you were gonna go that way. But so I saw a classic meme, and I'm wondering if you've ever seen it. And the meme is a guy's coming out of a manga store, and a girl's interviewing the people who come out of the store to see what they're buying. You know, to sort of like, I guess, like, I think it's an event of some kind. So she asked the guy, what did he buy? And the guy is trying so hard not to tell her what he bought. He's just dancing around the question. And he's really awkward about it. Like, he does not want to be there at all. And
it's like, what is this ambush journalism?
Yeah, no. So I was wondering, have you seen that interaction or not? Have you seen that meme? I should send that to you later because the video does it so much more justice.
Did you end up watching the the Trump Seinfeld?
Yes, I did this morning, and I did have a laugh about it, but I was too like out of college to fucking what the fuck?
I've missed you so much.
What the fuck?
You like when you put the Seinfeld music over it? He's just a stand-up comic.
For reals. What the hell?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
I look like Zeus, young Zeus from God of War, not gonna lie, we have similar fish structure. He told me he did that because split fights were way cheaper. You creep. I assure you that's not what brought me in.
I know how this goes.
I was gonna say, I've seen enough hentai, I know how this goes. What the fuck? Bro, we're getting NTR in this game too? No wonder Sparta likes it. It's right up his alley.
Oh shit, he's priming.
And Sparta gives me shit.
Not now.
Oh my god, is Clive gonna go? Is he gonna go berserk? Come on, Clive. I'd stream the game for you guys, but I feel like you guys wouldn't like it because it's not real gameplay in there. Oh wait, is this where that one guy shows up? What the fuck was his name? God, what was the god's name?
Titan?
No, not Titan. The one in the crystal, the loser in the crystal. Ultima, thank you, Ultima. Thank you guys, Ultima, yes. Is it a web novel? No, it's called The Coffin of Lele and Andy, I think. It's supposed to be a very dark game, but I wouldn't really call it horror.
We can finally do it.
What? Holy shit! Stop the presses. Did Clive just gain power? Oh, what if your brother's holding you back? Hey, Kyle, very convenient the Meta Crystal's gonna get destroyed in the middle of your fight, isn't it?
Oh, he's a big boy. And he's got no arms and he's Titan form! Oh, never mind.
What? Well, what's happening? Oh shit, okay! Alright, let's go!
It looks so tiny!
Kick him in the dick!
Aren't I supposed to be like 100 feet tall compared to a normal person?
Ifrit's always been smaller. But yeah, you are taller than an average person. You're like about like 10 times the size of a normal person. Ifrit's consistent. He's not usually smaller than the other ones. Grab his dick and twist it. All right, Kyle, you heard him. Grab his dick and twist it.
Grabbing dick.
He's heading towards him. Oh, damn it. He doesn't have a dick to grab. That strategy's not going to work, guys. Fuck, was it with you? Or was that in a different stream where people were talking about dick grabbing as a strategy? No, that was with you. We were talking about Kratos.
Yes.
Was that in the last Final Fantasy stream or was that in your Thursday stream?
That was during Call of Duty.
Oh, that's right. That was this last fucking Monday. I was gonna say, damn, where did I hear that? Yeah, no, Dick Cypher, I don't think you were here for that stream, but no, Kyle was explaining to us how the medieval or the Greeks would use every advantage they had. You were there? You were there? Oh, was the guy ready for Kratos? Is that how we got to the dick grabbing? How did we get into the dick grabbing?
We're talking about career aspects for you.
Oh, fuck you. Right. You were wanking Kratos. Right, I remember now. Faye grabbed Kratos' dick. If she did, she probably would have won. Ifrit in Final Fantasy 15 was roughly the same height, but he was scrawnier. But I'd actually argue he has better feats. Actually, not better feats, verifying style like statements. Yeah, so Newhan, for context, this is the game I'm talking about. Because you might have heard of this one. Oh, that's a really tiny screen. Is Faye stronger than Thor or Kratos? Ooh. That depends on how you want to scale Kratos to Thor. Because Faye and Thor are equals to each other. And Kratos does beat Thor, but that's after a long drawn... I guess so. Holy shit, is Clive actually gaining some fucking stats? Oh. It's kind of dark. It's more black comedy, I would say. It's very dark in its subjects that it makes fun of, but it's never really, like, dark. I mean, I guess it is kind of dark. In the first chapter, you eat somebody and you summon a demon and sell them someone else's soul. I guess that's technically dark, but it's never really treated as like a super like dark subject. What the fuck? Did he throw a battleship at you? What the fuck is that? It was funny though. Like the actual character just like dialogue was funny, so I decided I'd pick up the game while it was on sale and just play it myself.
So he learns a technique from Titan. How do we take that?
What did Titan do specifically? Produce a shield, right?
Yes.
This would not work the way you're thinking. It would only be in reference to other icons because he claims that if one icon can do it, they all can do it. But that's still pretty impressive. Dude, seriously, how does anyone fear Titan in this game? Titan's fucking trash in this game. At least in Final Fantasy 15, he, like, did something. He also copied the ability from Bahamut. We haven't fought Bahamut, Sparta. Kyle, did you fight Bahamut?
Not yet.
That's crazy. Kyle, have you seen Bahamut in person as Clive?
No.
That's crazy. Shit, Sparta? That's crazy, bro. Clive copied the technique he hasn't even seen yet. Oh, later in the game. Well, maybe you should shut the fuck up about later in the game. But that would still extend to the idea that all icons have the same basic powers. They just have different elements to do it. Which means that they can all basically do the same thing.
This is easily one of the easier icon fights.
Maybe there's gonna be a part 2 to it. And let's know what the fuss is about the new animation called Digital Circus. I have not seen it yet, Yuhin, but from what I heard, it is very popular. I've been too busy perusing the fan art for that game I showed you. The art style is really good, actually. It's a very nice, simple art style. Oh, block his fist, block his fist. Oh, you put. Oh, okay, fuck. He got you.
Oh shit.
Man, can you at least kill him this time? This guy's a fucking joke. Oh, phase 2? I am wholesome. Don't slander me. What is he taking drugs?
Jack?
Oh my goodness. He's doing drugs. Holy shit, he gained the force. What did he eat? He just ate one crystal and...
Oh, I really wanted that mountain to explode.
It didn't? Oh my goodness, that's lame. Wait, it's collapsing, it's collapsing! I have terrible news for y'all guys. What's the news?
Whoa! He's turned into an actual kaiju.
Okay, now we're talking. Alright, okay, I can fuck with that.
Gotta go fast.
Running around at the speed of sound. Let me get the new Sonic soundtrack playing for this moment.
I heard the new Sonic game had like a really fire soundtrack. They
Oh,
usually
dude,
do.
the soundtrack is actually fucking great. Fucking Undefeatable and Find Your Flame are my favorites. That shit's fucking fucking banger. How does it feel knowing that Zen Quick put Find Your Flame, put Find Your Flame? No, I'll let the game play its own soundtrack. It has a unique song for this, and I'll let the game represent itself. But yeah, if it was me by myself, I'll be playing Find Your Flame right now.
Yeah. Could you imagine? Because I can hear bits and pieces of where it's playing. Maybe if it's just started playing the fighting music from P3.
God, don't say that. Removes tier clothes. Unfortunately, my name is Odin. I never could have seen it coming. Long, how dare you?
I mean, good on Titan for being able to keep track of where you are for being so tiny.
Good on this guy for being able to use all of his new limbs immediately.
Like, my biggest question is, like, how big is Titan compared to E3 now?
Yes. Is he gonna grab his own tail and yank it off? What's going on? What are you doing? Just...
Oh my!
What do you do? What do you do?
Hold on. I just need the dog to the toilet.
Dang it. We can finally get into the boss fight, and Kyle's like, no. Yeah. I don't know. If I stream that game, I might ask for a thumbnail. Just for shits and giggles. Now, what would you mean? What would you know about being a god? Do you know what it feels like to be beautiful, Mr. Unwholesome One? Bro, I am beautiful. Bitch, I'm fucking amazing. Oh, I saw this one funny ass fucking DMC does a QTE. It's called Dollbringer. I saw this one funny ass interview with the head coach of a fucking football team. His team lost, and when they're like, "How do you think your team handled the loss?" He's all like, "I think we should all be executed. I think everyone on this team should be executed for that for their performance, and we should not be alive anymore after that game." Jamie and the boys be like, "Will the whole world know your name when we dance Destiny?" I've been there, I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop. Yeah, no, Find Your Flame is fucking good.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. I actually have that fucking that game, so I should probably play it at some point. My brother bought it. I don't think he beat it though.
Damn.
The Kaiju Palace should have the duel from Metapocalypse as their theme. You blew up his arm? Holy shit.
He blew up his arm.
Man, Titan's a fucking joke. How the fuck do anyone take this guy seriously? How did the other fucking icons fear him or actually take him seriously? This is pathetic. Or are we just gonna say that Clive's icon's just way stronger by this point? Fuck, no wonder Sid didn't take him seriously. I bet even with this fucking dying ass, Rama would have been enough to beat this guy.
Bro, why was Jill even fearing going up against him? She literally stalemated him in the beginning of the game.
Jill just didn't want to steal your thunder. She didn't want to make. She didn't want to emasculate you. That's what she was worried about. See, because Jill's a good wife, unlike you, who beats her like it's a sport.
It's not just a sport, it's a combat sport. It's sports entertainment at its finest.
Titan, regrow your arm, bro. This is just sad. Come on, take this fight seriously.
It's like a sad savior.
It's a better savior, but it's just really sad how little he's actually doing. Oh, I've seen children with more effective techniques than this.
No, you know what this reminds me of?
What?
The big gingerbread man from Shrek 2.
Don't disrespect the big gingerbread man. He'd be able to take more hits. Dude, if this guy survives this battle, this is gonna be such a pointless fight.
Your punches mean nothing if I can see them coming from a continent away.
Bro, your punches won't do shit. They keep coming at me in slow motion. Hey, careful, bro. With that punch, I might have time to go use the restroom and brush my teeth. Did you teleport through his attack, or did you dodge it?
I dodged.
He's got a lot of health, though, doesn't he?
Yes. Because he is now not, he's not just Titan, he's Titan lost.
Bro, he literally has L in his name already. Why is he even fighting? He should kill himself.
Oh my god, I know how this fight's gonna end. We'll get to his chest, and he'll end up stabbing himself.
If you're right, this boss fight's ending will be a little disappointing, I won't lie. I want Ifrit to gain a massive volcano blast and just blow up Titan. Wait, what? Also, can we talk about how Titan's head is so much smaller than his body? I'm just waiting for the high-pitched laughter to kick in.
Are you saying he's fucking Pika?
I mean, Pika probably would win the fight, let's be real here. Actually, I'm a little surprised you haven't seen the circus thing. I figured you'd have a little more free time to check out that kind of stuff, since I actually don't even know what you do. Are you still a pharmacist? It is a cool form. This is a very cool form. I will 100% say that. But, I mean, it's kind of sad that he needs to go this fucking hard for a guy half his size.
Half?
My bad, my bad. A tenth his size.
A tenth?
You were a tenth the size of him in the last form. Not this one, but the last one. Fuck, not to be rude, but he also does the same attack over and over again. Fuck. Let Kyle do more damage, please. It is a nice spectacle, though. It is a very nice spectacle boss fight. This already looks a lot cooler and more impressive than like everything in God of War. Which isn't really saying much, but that's like the next bar for PlayStation exclusives.
God, all this fight needs is calling out for a hero.
Oh, don't tell me you broke off his other. Oh, Kyle, don't tear off his arms again, Kyle. He's already just grown them back. No, I disagree. Ares vs. Kratos and God of War 1 is better. The build up and the theme, they were perfect. Oh, okay, Fireball? Oh, okay, that's pretty nice.
You just hear Titan groan, shit, not again.
Dude, did you really disarm him? Are you kidding me? God, he's so disappointing. Oh, he actually hit you.
Is he taking me into the atmosphere?
Not like it matters, but you can blow up his arms like...
What?
Oh, you're gonna stab it into his chest. Get going. Well, I guess you were partially right.
Wait.
These are cool fights, I'll give it that much. They just last a little too long. I think we've been here for like 30 minutes now, almost.
Look, I would say this is one of those fights that could have just exclusively been a cutscene.
You said that now for what, 3 icon battles now of the 5 I think you've done? Okay, you said that for the first one. I think you said that for the second one. I think the only one you haven't said that for has been the girl. Wow, very convenient that he can't fucking hit shit. Are you even moving? Like, or is it like... Oh, it's a head pun. No. There's no reason this should actually work. Well, Kyle, there's your mountain level feat.
Would we even award that to him?
I mean, he split him in half. Oh, he's still in it. Okay.
It is Pika.
All right. Okay. There we go, Titan. There we go. All right. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. I still can't take this fight seriously. Now that we beat his super form, but I can still fuck with this. I can give respect.
We beat his super form. What's this supposed to do?
Yeah, but I mean, like, at least he's got durability. He's still fighting. You know, that's not.
I don't know how well I can take that seriously. That like we beat like that mountain level stuff if we broke him apart first. And then we use his own body parts.
It was still the force of your kick that splintered it, so I don't know. I guess like.
I don't know if that's I don't know if that's true because he was already starting to fall apart when you stabbed it into him, and that was just gravity.
No, you literally had a fire enhanced kick there. Your force is what like split.
No. I mean the first time you stab it into him, he was already starting to fall apart. We just basically made sure the job was done.
We have to examine the cutscene a little bit.
Are we still in his body?
Oh, you might be.
Man, they really love that scene from The Lord of the Rings, don't they?
The Gandalf one?
Yes, they do, don't they?
I can see.
Come
I
on.
can see it. When I was a younger, I never understood when the Gandalf and Balrog fight was supposed to be taking place because I didn't really understand how flashbacks work, and the movies were so long I kind of forgot like with stuff that happened. Well, I never actually saw the Fellowship of the Ring. Did I ever tell you that? Like I saw it years later.
What?
Like, so I first saw Lord of the Rings with the Two Towers.
You would have been so lost.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't know what was going on with the Gandalf scene. Yeah, I didn't watch Fellowship of the Ring until like I went to Mexico and watched a bootleg copy of it like 7 years after watching the Two Towers. And then I watched Return of the King afterwards, Two Towers, you know, because Return of the King, you know, I like Two Towers.
So that leads me to like what I was gonna say before when it came to the Death Battle cast. Like the amount of stuff they got wrong with that. Holy hell.
Yeah, you
They literally just got two people who didn't know what the fuck they were talking about to basically go at it.
So who did they decide was won?
The Nazgul.
So they at least got the right outcome, just with the wrong research.
Yeah, they got the right outcome. They just had the most dog shit of like reasonings.
Dude, don't break his arms again, please. I was fuming about the tar point. Apparently, Cypher was fuming about the tar point. For Alex's poll. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, what is Clive's different? Clive, how are you? Torval?
Oh my god. He's just... Is he star platinuming him? If we have the same power, it's the same type of stand.
We have similar types of powers, you and I, Titan. Is this Super Ifrit? Oh my goodness, it is Super Ifrit. This was not built up at all. I want to make that clear.
Mura. I was joking.
Alright, so I'm saying an update. Mura. I have to be honest.
I was gonna say let him kick him and let him break him with his...
Did you break his arm again? I can't take Titan seriously, bro.
Is it over? It's like watching the fucking Luffy vs Doflamingo fight. It goes for fucking ever.
This is the sickest, so it needs Crush 40 to be extra. It's a good... the fight lasted longer than it should have, but this wasn't a threat. That's the problem. You already beat him in a weaker form. You beat his stronger form, and then you get a power-up. What the fuck is he gonna do to you? Alright, Newhan, that came out fantastically.
You might want to read this. There might be something there.
Semi-primary requires the channeling of corporal manifestation of Aether contained within Dormant's body. In Hugo Koopa's case, this produces crystalline formations, the active reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as cast magics and effectively wield iconic powers. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from the injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the Aether contained within. Oh my god.
So essentially, if you hit them hard enough, they just can't turn into their form.
No! He can't maintain that form for long! The crystal he ate was because he was gonna devolve! Oh, he's a fucking joke. Where's Sparta at? I wanna fucking crucify him.
Is that a sword? Is that a fire sword? It is the Balrog!
Hey, you got a sword, let's go! Good upgrades, good upgrades. All right, Newhan. The last picture for facts came out clean. At this point, I'll start working on the video. If anything else is needed going forward, I'll ask for that. I might need some new faces, but you said you
Oh my
set the most faces.
god.
Oh, good lord. At least he's dead, right? What a fucking... Clive, could you stop, please?
Don't tell me every time this happens he fucking gets a migraine.
Bro, let's get an aspirin.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Alright. Good job, Newman, by the way. Good job.
You're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Alright, Thanos, take it easy there.
Created for this purpose.
I am inevitable.
Oh, he's got 4 arms. You think when you fight him, he'll actually be able to use them?
No, it'd be like Sukune.
Hey, buff my sword while you're at it. Ultima, can you buff my sword, please? I could use like a new God-slaying sword.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Also that day of Bowie.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
You clearly have not met me.
Weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Why do you need a vessel? You can physically appear in person.
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
He can turn into a woman too. I think Odin smashes him. All right, Ewan. I'll try and brainstorm what faces I want beforehand, so that way we can get it all the way. I would just say either send me the files of their faces like blank, or keep them like on your computer in case I might need a few extra.
Thank you, Joshua.
Referring to Ultima. Yeah, I'm assuming Clive's not going to turn into a girl. I'm assuming.
One can no more
Although,
command the power of ether by drowning in its
it's not out of the realm of possibility.
then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger.
Who the fuck is this?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction.
Is this Odin? Yeah.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Almighty?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Odin's the strongest? Shouldn't Bahamut be the strongest? It's just weird.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so
The fucking mountain's still there.
Don't sound too disappointed.
Some medicine, my lord?
Anything you need.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider.
I think you should censor this.
My prince.
What's going on?
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust.
Sparta. Do I censor this?
I beg you to call on behalf
Why?
only as a last resort.
Well, I don't know. They're saying I should censor this.
At too great a cost.
Nonsense.
The Empire agreed to an
It's just two men talking.
yet the Emperor still
Oh
plots.
fuck! I don't care if they're gonna fuck.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
What, we're gonna get a Last of Us 2 moment?
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I mean, he's got.
Okay, you can censor it.
Kyle, why? I mean, I assumed he was gay from the very start.
Look at him.
Terrence,
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I hate to say it like that.
you were my master. But alas,
Damn, okay.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Later on tonight, I will show you what the Mega Flare is.
Guys, kisses are fine. I thought for a second that they were gonna fucking get it on Brokeback Mountain style. You can't scare me like that.
Brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to
I am surprised there's a gay character in this game, but
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting
I guess that's how he beats Odin and shows dominance.
from breaching the southern defenses and storming to inside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
this is the scene that got this game banned from Saudi Arabia and the Middle East.
Not be forced to do battle with Titan. Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Your Highness.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Is it?
What is it?
That's understandable. Yeah, I know they don't. I'm surprised they didn't just cut it out for those countries.
Has been made emperor.
Olivier has been made emperor.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of
Father's
this?
orders. What were they?
My father's orders.
Quickly!
What were they?
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance request with Your Highness
Yes, Your
maintain
Highness.
position
His
here.
Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position.
You're literally Bahamut. Go and take the throne.
Sorry, get the fuck out, dude.
I'm sorry, I can't take this seriously that the dominants are literally, like, willing to take commands from others.
Terrence,
Or, like, let's say that they are willing to take commands.
I must
If they get a command they don't like,
ready your steed.
what's stopping them from just saying, like, no, I'm literally the main weapon of your army?
Well, that's what fucking that's what Titan did.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh, don't worry, he won't take this.
I know you. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
I hope I'm not interrupting. Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect respect.
The fuck's that title? Daryl is just Kyle fucking showing his appreciation for his wife.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20? I thought you long dead.
So also fuck your cause, I'm leaving.
Do I address a ghost? Many have told me that I look like one. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Is your brother getting sucked off? Why is he making those noises?
Why is it you can hear him on this mic, but you can't hear him on the PlayStation one? He was way louder that night. Daryl, your penis is not that great of a story. What the fuck? It's like, hey guys, I killed Titan. No, but seriously, that's what made Titan's character a little fucking nice. Because he literally knew he was their best weapon. And that, you know, they couldn't do shit without him, so he fucking threw his weight around. Dude, what if you actually kill your brother legitimately? Like, what if you find out your brother is evil and you kill him? That'd be so based.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Storless from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books out.
That's why I like Hugo and Barnabas for the opposite of it. Oh, it's Kyle's wife. He needed something to practice his backhand on.
Stay right there. I have a new technique I want to try.
My fight with Titan has improved my skills. That's why Titan couldn't. That's why Titan kept getting back up. Kyle had been practicing his backhand.
Oh my god! I now know why that move looks so familiar. It was the is it the shooting star or the falling star where you use Beowulf's gauntlets?
Yeah, it's a similar looking tech kick to that one. Also, I'd like to tell you that Odin took over his kingdom and he didn't inherit the throne, he just took it. Good. At least two of them are complete total fucking trash.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Physiker?
Of Waludas.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave.
Maybe you should try interrogating him.
Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka and only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Adamantios be laughing in slow motion because he's so fucking big you'll never be able to hurt him. And to make a DLC, I don't like Clive as the protagonist. I want Hugo or Barnabas' side story. They'll never do it.
The dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence. independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865.
So the kingdoms now are Odin versus Bahamut, basically, and everyone else just caught in the crossfire.
His armies fought. Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Are they playing for DLC? When did this game come out?
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his
I feel like we would have already got word of a new DLC, at least some mention of it.
swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies.
Did they say story DLC or just DLC in general?
No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
Because DLC could just be new costumes.
Who will be trampled underfoot?
Yeah, because DLC doesn't necessarily always mean massive story DLC. It could be like costumes or shit.
Or weapons.
I know only that it is
Yeah.
part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered.
Wait, did we not get a water dominant in this game? Leviathan's not in the game? I mean, fuck Leviathan, but he's not in the game?
Throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
Is your door shut?
It is, and so is his. I don't know how you can hear him.
Has been done. Hugo Kupka is
Can't you smother him?
the wounds he
I
left
cannot.
that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin
Make it a competition. Put a shock collar on him. If he raises his voice to too many octaves, it shocks him.
Yeah, he'll never agree to that.
I am,
He doesn't have to agree.
and we are, all of us, sentimental.
I don't really understand why he doesn't just fucking, like, go somewhere else to live.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
But the rent's free.
Yeah, but he fucking gets, like, he, like, does not like living here at the time, and he, like, gets, like, nothing out of it.
Free rent.
Good lord. Is that all it takes for you to suffer?
Dude, I'd be sitting pretty if I didn't have to pay rent.
Yes, but you work a full-time, consistent 40 hours a week.
Yes, and I'd be sitting pretty if I didn't have to pay rent.
To be fair, if you were paying rent in America, you'd be saying pretty because you wouldn't be paying fucking rent every fucking week.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might be with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
This guy is actually a really chill old man. Holy shit.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive.
Never knows there's nowhere to be seen.
Share the good news.
Bruh.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
But one thing that came through particularly strong was how people want to see more of Belestine's story and spend more time with her inhabitants to accommodate development team started with work on 2 installments of paid DLC.
Alas,
That could just be regular story DLC.
and not for
That
what
might not be like expansive DLCs like fucking like story and shit. That might just be like a new area to explore.
collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Ken Shiro?
The Ultima you met with, was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power? I know not, but until I do...
YouTube, at the moment, ad blockers violate YouTube's terms of service. Yeah, but YouTube's got laws to deal with. I don't necessarily mind ad blockers being removed from YouTube. I feel like a lot of people don't understand that you do need to make more money nowadays, and while companies can be greedy, what is it? Is YouTube Premium like? I don't use YouTube Premium, by the way, just for context. But what's the smallest plan for YouTube Premium? Is it like $1 a month, or like is it like $3 a month? It's not expensive, is it?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good.
I didn't realise she's blind in one eye.
Don't let it go to your head though.
It might just be a different eye color. She might just be heterochromia.
Well, don't just
Nah, she's old.
What does that have to do with eye color?
Because it's the color of somebody who's blind.
Yes, but you don't know if she's blind or not. Maybe you should do a side quest to find out.
Nah, she's blind.
The assumptions. YouTube Premium shouldn't have ads. No, that's not right. The whole point of YouTube Premium is to not have ads. So, boys, the mirror world will stay to transcend space and time, and not just space. It was a translation issue, which supports the fact that the god of space and time will stay to that he was powerless and he was an illusion there.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear.
Wait, so the original Japanese in DMC1 says that it's beyond space and time?
A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'd have to see Japanese RAWs, but if what you're saying is true, then that's just like a blatant 5D. What? Are you serious?
Deadly.
Motherfuckers are charging $13.99 a month for YouTube Premium.
If it still has ads, then that negates the entire point of getting fucking premium.
Allegedly, they're skippable. So, yeah, but they're 5 seconds only.
No, their big selling point is that you wouldn't get them at all.
At least the student fee is $7.99.
So $8.
So you're either paying $14 or you're paying $8 a month. So being a student saves you $6. And the family plan, the family plan is $22.99 a month.
What the fuck comes with that?
Fucking psychopaths.
What comes with that package?
The same thing. It's just that you can give it to 5 different separate accounts.
Why the fuck do I care about their accounts?
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father
Kyle, go to Blackthorn and craft Flame Tongue. I see. So then, if the mirror world is transcending space and time, then that would just more blame 5D early on in DMC.
So where am I going to forge Flame Tongue?
He said go to Blackthorn.
I don't think I have the materials for it.
All Spar's telling you to go.
It's a weaker weapon. It literally knocks down everything by like a substantial margin.
He's saying just craft it.
Fine. Does he want me to wear it or just craft it?
Oh no, Spar does he need to wear it or craft it? Craft it. Then go
Alright.
craft again.
So the Levin bolt?
Yes, he's saying yes.
It last you a good while.
Alright, so we keep doing this little trick then?
No, I'm assuming. Do we go to Grindstone now? Yes, apparently.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
Anything else?
That's all? Alright, he said that's all.
He didn't want me to wear that one, so am I just having that one there so when I unlock better swords I can just keep crafting?
I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think it's basically a setup for the next boss you beat. Icon wise, you can just craft the sword immediately, and it'll probably be better than most of your gear.
Editors started reading books I don't have any.
Fragment crystal too.
Yeah, it's a perpetuation gain higher gear. Yeah, it's like in Final Fantasy 15 where you have the engine blade, and if you level it up consistently and keep its levels like up to date, you can get the ultimate blade from it.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
About the ultimate blade in Final Fantasy 15? What, you got an issue with that?
I just kept getting new swords from the shop.
Did you not? Did you never upgrade the engine blade? Kyle, look at me. You dumb motherfucker.
Hey, you told me I was wasting XP by camping out.
You were! But Cindy gives you the quest for the engine blade! Actually, no, Sid does, not Cindy.
Fuck do I get to where mid is?
too. I didn't upgrade it too. I didn't upgrade the engine blade either. Yeah, Sparta, but I don't really care for your opinion when it comes to Final Fantasy 15. The rest of you guys are disappointments. I mean, it's not the best sword in the game, despite its name being the Ultima Blade. I think there's like several swords better than it. It's just like, it's a free fucking like late game sword. Why the fuck aren't you guys crafting it? It also gives you fucking elemental powers from the enemies you kill. God, you guys really not craft the Ultima Blade? It's Noctis' sword. Did you guys never upgrade it? God, you guys are so disappointing.
No, I just do what I do in all the other Final Fantasy games. I buy new and better swords.
Because they were better weapons? You don't get better weapons than the fucking engine blade until like fucking late game. The engine blade's still comparable to the other fucking weapons. I think the only weapon that's better than the engine blade until late game is like Rune Saber.
I don't feel so dumb now that I know other people have made the same mistake.
Yeah, and as you know, you got two other fucking guys over here who don't fucking think straight. Kyle, go down, you stupid fuck! The arrow's pointing
I'm trying!
Down. The arrow's pointing downwards, you dumb motherfucker!
I can't get there!
Oh my god, go down! There was a second set of stairs, you blind motherfucker!
I went everywhere!
Go back down and then look to the left!
Oh, when were those there?
God, you are so blind! Get some glasses!
I am wearing them.
Get better glasses!
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
Displacement stack. Here.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Can you use that name? Isn't that the name of the Star Trek ship?
Well, the vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours is fitted with mistral engines. Those things have got more push than a behemoth in a baboon.
Those things have
And
got
more
more
heat
push
than
than
all
a
the hells
behemoth
put
in a
together.
baboon. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where
I may
the
have already took some type of ship.
I may have already told
I mean, a
some
little
type of ship
dockyard in
right into
Canberra.
putting the hull
But
together
the
for me
stack's
in
a
a
bit
little
more involved, so
dockyard in
I'm
Canberra.
building it here.
But the stack's a
Thing
bit
is,
more involved, so I'm
it's
building it
so
here.
involved that
Thing
I'm
is,
running behind and
it's
it's starting to
so
hold things up
involved
over
that
at the
I'm running
shipyard.
behind and it's starting to hold things
I'll
up
come
over at
and
the
see my dad
shipyard.
though when I'm done.
I'll come and
Whenever
see
that
my
is.
dad though when I'm done. Whenever that
Is
is.
there anything I can do now? Bit of a fly.
Mid is mid and still be mid later on. For reals.
I were hoping you'd say that.
Need some parts making.
First things first, I need some
The
parts.
sack will be made up of 3 major components.
The sack will be made
The
of
sword of the
3
father is not Noctis' sword. That's literally his dad's sword. It's in the fucking name.
away from the engine.
But aren't some of the
The helm over the top that disperses all that
the
heat
royal arms better weapons?
and the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Most of them are better weapons if you can deal with the fucking health drain. Because some fucking asshole decided to fucking make it drain.
Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
Powerful is the 1080, the 1060, right, guys? Fuck uses RTX, right? I don't know anything about PC parts.
Luckily, you don't.
Yeah, and his dad is dead. And? Let's see. So by rights, it's his sword? That's not how it works, you fucking jackass!
Whose sword is it?
It's still his dad. It's his dad's sword. It just got passed down to him. You wouldn't attribute that as his sword. He has his own sword.
Well, if it's given to you, then it's your thing.
That's retarded. You know exactly what I'm talking about. By that logic, all the royal alarms shouldn't be named after the people who use them. It should be fucking just Noctis's fucking shuriken, Noctis's katana. It's from Mitch.
That's what they are.
No, they
So,
literally.
so let's say someone gives you a car. You get the pink slip and everything. Is it still their car?
That's not even fair because Noctis's dad didn't even give him the sword. He died before he could give him the sword.
Doesn't matter. It's his sword now.
Fuck out of here. It's not named after Noctis. It's not Noctis's weapon. It's his weapon is the engine blade. What a stupid fucking. What a stupid.
It doesn't have to be named after him to be his blade.
It's not his fucking blade.
Okay, so by your logic, Aragorn's sword. By your logic, Aragorn's sword wouldn't even be his sword. It would still be Isildur's. Actually, it wouldn't even be Isildur's. It would be his father's.
No, they call it consistently Isildur's sword throughout most of Lord of the Rings. It's attributed to
Isildur. And it's not Isildur's to begin with, because his father never passed it down. He just grabbed it and used it to cut Sauron.
So you're telling me that the sword Isildur used to cut Sauron's hand?
It was still Elendil's.
So why was it? So what? He just found it on the battlefield and used it?
After Sauron killed him, he grabbed his father's sword and he fought Sauron with it.
The sword specifically called Isildur's Bane, right?
It doesn't matter what it's called. By your logic, it was never passed down to the son.
My issue, you dumb motherfucker, and I'm taking this issue with all three.
No, and Isildur's Bane is the Ring of Power.
Oh, what's the sword called then?
Not Unreal. Depending on the day, I get these names wrong. It's ask me any other day, and I'd be able to tell you. I can't think of it. But by your logic, that would still be Elendil's sword.
All right, that's fine then. The fact that it's ownership of the sword isn't the fucking issue here. The issue is when you try to attribute a fucking weapon that Noctis canonically uses for a total of like 60 fucking minutes as his fucking weapon, as his iconic weapon. That's fucking stupid.
Who are we taking, Otto or Gav?
Take Gav with you. Gav's nice. Do you understand canonically how little time Noctis actually spends with the fucking sword?
I thought you were going to say with his father.
He literally gets the fucking sword right before I think he ends up getting fucking trapped in the crystal, comes out of the crystal, canonically has one fight on the way to the actual fucking capital. But again, by that point, he has all the royal fucking arms, and we don't know what weapon he canonically uses by that point. The only argument you could make is that the fucking sword he's Actually, no, hang on a minute. What sword is he using against fucking Arden specifically? Even if it's still the sword of his father, it doesn't fucking matter. The engine blade was with him for way fucking longer. Let me see here. Noctis versus Arden. I'm pretty sure he uses the engine blade. Yeah, because I think the engine blade is literally the last weapon he uses to bring down.
What does the novel say he uses for that fight? Because depending on what sword you have, Final Fantasy 15 started that trend of like whatever weapons you have equipped come in the cutscenes with you.
Noctis uses all the royal arms. Yeah, by this point you would just argue he's just using all the royal arms in general. But you wouldn't attribute the sword of the father as his iconic fucking weapon. It would still be the fucking engine blade, because it's the sword he went with his entire life. This is just him using the royal arms because he's finally become king. And even then, if we're being honest, lore-wise, Noctis would have like a walking arsenal.
Well, can you really be king if you weren't knighted as king?
He was.
If you didn't. Did he have the ceremony?
He doesn't need it because he got all the freaking he got the blessing of the Oracle and he got all of his royal arms. He wouldn't need it.
Yeah. Yeah, but ceremony. Also Arden.
The only person who can contest the throne is Arden specifically.
Yeah. You mean the rightful king?
Yes. I mean, he was on the throne before Noctis came and, jumped him. Arden does not have the Sword of the Father, technically. His versions are, I think in the novel, stated to be exact replicas.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Although I could be wrong on that one. It's been a famous ever the novel.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this.
No, I think it's in the novel he uses the engine blade. Because he specifically has to combine the powers of the gods to defeat Bahamut, because he gives up the ring of the Lucii.
Stardust is what Blackthorn wants. Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging.
Yeah, canonically in the novel, Noctis gives up his most powerful weapon to give Arden a chance to get revenge. Also, the novel does confirm that Arden can't heal from Noctis' attacks, so Noctis does get healing factor negation.
Ugh.
So this is Stardust.
The crystal didn't screw Arden over. It was Bahamut, canonically. Although, unless you want to argue the novel's not, valid. Yeah, regardless though, even in Opera Omnia, the character's iconic weapon is usually their 15 CP, and Noctis' 15 CP is the engine blade. Cloud's is the Buster Sword, and so on and so forth. Actually, no. Cloud had his 4 CP be the Buster Sword. Noctis, when Noctis showed up to the game, they stopped doing 4-star weapons.
Why's that?
So as the game got further along, you needed more gold weapons to do shit, and 4-star weapons were just stat boost. They didn't enhance any abilities. So after a while, they just kind of stopped doing it. But even then, with the iconic protagonist weapons, Noctis still the engine blade. To be clear, the character's iconic weapons are not usually their best weapons. It's just that it's the one that canonically is on the marketing and the one that you have for most of the story. God, this was such a fun boss battle. But it was more so thematically. The thematics of the boss battle were just so fucking cool. Arden was just like a perfect fucking villain. I still put him in my top, easily top 5 fucking best villains. I don't know if I put the Arden boss fight as my number 1 favorite final boss fight in video games, but it's definitely up there. It's easily top 10. Probably top 5. Gameplay wise, it's a little boring near the end, but narratively, it's peak. That was such a great fucking year for me in terms of gaming, because I think the same year I played Nier Automata way later on. Yeah, I was replaying Final Fantasy 15 that year. Max the Titan counter, it's drain, medium, and enemy HP bar. You hear that, Kyle? Max the Titan counter. It drains the medium. It drains, I guess, medium or half the enemy, medium for the enemy HP. Yeah. So I think in the novel, Arden specifically is weaker because Lunafreya absorbed some of his shadow power or some of his poison. Because the thing that makes the novel's outcome different from the game's outcome is that in the novel, Arden does not go along with Bahamut's plan, and Arden is going to become the next avatar of Chaos. So Bahamut decides that in order to stop that, he resurrects Lunafreya, which actually finding out that they can resurrect Lunafreya makes the entire game seem like a lot more of a dick move in concept. And her being alive is what changes the events at the end of the game, because she visits Arden first, and she drains Ifrit of his like Star Scourge, and I think steals some of Arden's power as well. Because Bahamut's plan is to what?
I can't find the last bit of sand.
On the beach? Oh no. Because Bahamut's powers or Bahamut's plan was to have Lunafreya absorb all of the darkness in the world and then use it to do Terra Flare, which was going to destroy everything.
So he planned on destroying the entire Star Scourge with the rest of the planet.
No, he was going to destroy literally everything, according to Shiva. So Shiva says that Bahamut destroying a planet is the equivalent of a child stepping on a flower while playing around in the field. It means absolutely fucking nothing to him.
You finished? How much did you get?
However, the reason people don't like that they don't like it because in the novel, Bahamut tries to combine the powers of the Star Scourge with the power of the crystal and his own power to unleash a new Terra Flare that was supposed to destroy everything. The problem is that Shiva wouldn't know that, and Shiva was convinced the original Terra Flare he used was going to destroy everything. Because according to the novel, the way the War of the Gods ended is after Ifrit was beat by the other gods, Bahamut went to the planet and was going to Terra Flare it, but the other four gods prevented the blow, and that's why they're in slumber, because Bahamut basically kicked them to the fucking curb.
So they don't like Bahamut.
It's not that they don't like Bahamut or they don't care about Bahamut. Bahamut doesn't care for them. Because they're connected to the planet, Bahamut's connected to the other dimension. So he looks at them like they are not even people in his eyes.
Right. So if people are nothing, then these people are like slightly above like them.
Yeah, because he is only Ifrit really seemed to be strong enough to fight Bahamut. Because so I just told you that they went into slumber after Terra Flare, right? Because like fucking, you know, they were able to stop the attack, but it really drained them. When Ifrit joins them at the end of the book to block a stronger Terra Flare, they all get up immediately afterwards. So Ifrit being there literally made such a massive difference in their like recovery of the attack. Ifrit really out here was 1v fucking like 70-80 because there were technically like 70 gods and then Ifrit killed like most of them. And then the rest died to Adamantios. Until Bahamut decided to take a chill pill in Strangers of Paradise. You mean after he got his ass beat so badly he had to fucking run away?
It's kind of a shame the final DLC never came out for the game because that would have covered what the novel does.
Yes. Oh, if only that DLC actually came out. Hello, Rockin' House.
Because isn't it the main reason why people don't try and take the novel as canon?
The reason I don't want to take the novel as canon is because the novel is an alternate timeline. It's just that, like, the information...
But so are like some of the other DLC, like, scenarios, though.
So the only DLC scenario that's an alternate timeline, technically, is just the ending of Ignis. Okay, what they don't really like overall is that the information in the book drastically retcons the story of Final Fantasy 15 in such a way that it's really hard to make sense of like the story if you believe the book's knowledge is like accurate, which it would be regardless. Yeah, Bahamut was a dick.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I mean, you don't even need the novel for that. The game goes well and truly out of its way.
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah, I do.
Although the novel does confirm that Arden dying in that spirit world does erase his soul, I think, from existence. Because in one of the kind of more fucked up moments with implications is so in the novel, Arden basically tells Noctis that Bahamut exists in two different locations at the same time. In order to kill Bahamut, you have to kill them both at the same time, basically. Or at least you have to kill them both. So what Arden says is, Noctis, the other form is in the other world, and you'll die if you go there. I want to kill Bahamut, so give me the Ring of Lucii, and I'll go kill Bahamut. And Noctis is all like, I can't trust you, but I'll trust your revenge. There you go, buddy. Sweet. And then Arden just goes to kill Bahamut in the other world real quickly. But Arden burns up and dies, so he's like, alright, this is fair. My rage consumed me and kills me, but I killed Bahamut, so in the end, this is all, this is a win for me.
Would it be fair to say that if Strangers of Paradise didn't dump the Star Scourge into that universe, that any of this would have happened?
Bahamut probably still would have betrayed Arden, because the reason Arden was rejected by Bahamut and the Crystal has nothing to do with the Star Scourge. It's because Arden's brother looks like Bahamut.
Are you telling me it was favoritism?
So when Noctis is fighting Bahamut, he breaks his helmet off, and he sees that Bahamut looks like the Founder King, and he's all like, "Huh."
Are you telling me
that was the reason why he chose him over Arden?
Are you telling me it's because Somnus looked like fucking Bahamut? He's just like, ah.
No, like straight up, like I guess Bahamut just wanted his OC to dominate. If I remember correctly, Arden does lose his Star Scourge powers to Luna Freya. I believe that's what happens. Because so Arden puts on the Ring of Lucii, and the kings are like, fuck you, you're not king. But Arden's like, fuck you guys, I was king before all of you. Somnus, back me up on this one for once in your life. And Somnus is like, yeah, he's right for once, guys. Yeah, he was king first. We'll give him the power. It is kind of sad because at the narcissistic Bahamut at its finest, Arden, when he sees Bahamut still alive, are you fucking kidding me?
Isn't 15 the only time like Bahamut has been shown to be like goes out of his way to be a dick?
I think so. Even if Bahamut survived, it wouldn't matter because all Arden basically wanted was to kick him the fuck out. Because Arden's bigger problem is that the gods and the crystals control humanity. Like, yeah, he was upset about what happened to him, but when he actually breaks down with his hatred, he hates the gods ruling over mankind. He hates that his fate was stripped from him, and that everyone else is too, by some fucking asshole in a fucking, like, hippie dimension. Although there is one thing about the scaling I don't like, because it could have been awesome for the scaling chain, but Arden fucking ruined it. So, Bahamut's realm, I think, is stated at one point to be a void. I don't know if it's stated to not have time in it, but it's stated to be a void. But there's no, as far as we know, there's no time in it. When Arden launches his ultimate attack against Bahamut and one-shots him, Arden thinks to himself in his head, huh, you know, I remember the last time I was here, Bahamut was able to capture me and beat me with speed. I wonder if I'm faster than him, or if it's really hard to move in this realm. And I'm like, Arden, why the fuck would you say that?
So all he had to do was stop a sentence early?
So Arden was literally just... It's because Arden doesn't know what's going on, but the fact that the book brings up the possibility makes it, like, so hard to use as a feat. Because Arden got blitzed by Bahamut once before, but based on Arden's statement, and based on Noctis fighting Bahamut in the same novel, Arden should have been able to react to Bahamut. So Arden's like, huh, I can react to this fucker. So then, is the realm just doing something to my movement? Is that why he couldn't dodge me? Because I can fight him. Yeah, and then Arden's soul gets burned away. He sees like his girl and his brother one last time, and I just think to myself, like, Arden, you deserve so much better. Arden, come back, please. Regarding... There actually was something I didn't tell you about, because there was one other nerf to Noctis' ability that I don't want to talk about, but I will have to discuss, and I figured these fuckers don't care anyways. Bahamut can hit Noctis mid-phasing. But Noctis, after getting basically sliced and thrown away, he gets back up, and he's all like, was he able to hit me because he was faster than me? Or because his attack was so strong, it just broke my phasing?
Wait. So this brings up the possibility that you could either be, if you're faster than light, you can hit the phasing, or if you're stronger than Noctis, you can knock him out of phasing. Neither of those are good.
So this is where the issue comes in, that Noctis doesn't know what happened. This is what Noctis is assuming happened. But Bahamut's the source of all magic in Final Fantasy 15, and Noctis without phasing is able to dodge and keep up with Bahamut for the rest of the fight. So I'm going to say, based on the evidence, and that Noctis is not a credible source of power in his own verse, well, at least the phasing ability, because that's Bahamut's gift to him, basically. That's how Bahamut gave them that power. That's from the crystal. I'm going to say that Bahamut, because he's the source of all magic, can just bypass the phase ability. Because Noctis doesn't know how it works, and he's just assuming either Bahamut is faster or stronger. But if you take Noctis' word as face value and claim he's correct about it, then yeah, Noctis' phasing has a pretty substantial weakness. Although his phasing should be faster than he is, so the fact that he can keep up with Bahamut...
Oh, that's not cool.
Alright. I could just argue for some sort of, like, adaptive evolution. Yeah, no, it could just be that Bahamut can touch tangibility. It's just that Noctis and Arden... They don't know how the world works enough to, like... They don't know enough about how the certain magics work to be valid in their information. But the fact that they say it at all would mean that, like, I would be disingenuous to not cover and talk about it. It's just that, like, everything they say is, like, so fucking bad. Because then later on, there are these little tiny Bahamuts that Noctis claims are faster than Bahamut or have more speed. I mean, in fact, the book didn't touch on that subject any further. Shouldn't we take that for certain? I mean, the fact that the book didn't touch on that subject any further, shouldn't we take that for certain? No, because Noctis doesn't know what caused it. So the problem is that the phase ability is faster than Noctis, and Noctis later on can react and dodge Bahamut's attacks. So if you believe being faster or stronger than him can bypass the phasing, then you now have to argue that Noctis gets a massive boost to adapting his own strength. Something he didn't have beforehand. So it would just make more sense that the phasing ability, that Bahamut can just bypass the phase ability. Because when they kill Bahamut for good, magic's gone from Final Fantasy 15. So it would just make more sense that Bahamut can just bypass the ability.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna strangle that one.
The only thing is, I'm not sure if I can use the void argument for inaccessible speed for Noctis because of Arden's statement. Because Arden should scale the Bahamut's speed, and the fact that he acknowledges that Bahamut's moving slower than he should be, and that Arden also acknowledges that he
Well,
did in that realm, means that
here's the problem. If it's described as a void, then that's what it is. You can still be faster than someone. Like, two people can be inaccessible and someone can still, like, speed blitz the other person.
The problem is that Arden is I mean, like, I guess if you argue just by moving within it, it's still inaccessible. But the problem is that Arden acknowledges that Bahamut couldn't dodge it, but he's just not sure if it was because the realm fucks with movement or if because Bahamut was too slow. Put Heat Wave and Titan Counter on the same icon is what Daryl is telling you, apparently.
Mm. Well, I seem to be in massive shit.
You in trouble?
Yep.
Why? Your boss and your mom?
Mother, because she seems to think that, like, I don't want to come over and help when she'll have only one arm free, and it's just like, yeah, because you're basically asking me to also, like, come over to another place for a couple of weeks and still pay rent at that place that I'm not staying at.
Well, I mean, just tell
And
her. Just tell her
she
you'll
won't
come, like,
fuck.
twice a week. Like, just tell her, like, you'll show up twice a week to help her with shit that she needs to move, and then you'll just leave.
No, she won't fucking hear it. All she'll hear is that I just don't want to do it.
I was gonna say, like, if she was reasonable, you could just tell her, like, hey, listen, I'll just show up every now and again. I'll take out your trash and shit. Like, I'll clean up your house if you need that, and I'll just dip again.
Like, she has to understand, like, I literally, I don't stay at the same fucking spot. I travel all over the fucking, like, all over Sydney.
Yes. Yeah, so, I don't know. I'll have to go through the Final Fantasy 15 research again before I make a final decision, but when I release the video, I will have to cover the phasing situation and the Arden statements.
Like, as sad as it is, I'm, like, so close to saying, like, I'm not your boyfriend, I'm not your fucking husband, you're not my responsibility.
Kyle, that's your mother. Have some fucking sympathy.
No. I'm fucking wiped out for the end of the day. I don't want to fucking go over there and deal with her bullshit at the end of the day. Because she's not close. She doesn't live close to where I am now.
I understand that. She lives, like, what, like 40 miles away?
She's like anything between like a 30 to 35 minute drive away.
How many kilometers per hour?
Depends on where I'm going through.
Okay, let's say a freeway.
Yeah, about 25, 30. It's not worth my time.
That is incredibly fucking slow. Holy shit.
You ask how far away, not how fast.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's 18 miles away. Oh man, I mean that's still pretty. That's a pretty far drive, regardless.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
By the way, Kyle, can you stream Kingdom Hearts 3 on your channel? I really want to see you fight the data boss and the secret boss.
I don't do too well against the secret bosses of fucking Kingdom Hearts, but I can give it a go at some point. But the next game I'll be streaming after The Witcher is like Resident Evil 4's remake. Because all of you seem to be very upset that I went through the original 4 by myself.
Yep. They hate you for it.
Yeah. What another bastard I am.
Indeed. Magic and physical counter abilities in this game has low cooldown, so you can plunge them many times. Yeah, no. Beyond that, Noctis abilities just get more buffs or just get crazier shit in the novel. Those are the only two abilities that get some like questionable statements, but there's nothing to really support either conclusion. So it just makes more sense to attribute it to just Bahamut's existence being like able to deal with the intangibility of the fucking warp or whatever.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Sora versus Clive. Sora stomps negative difficulty. Oh well, Sparta, are you sure there? Are you sure, bro? Clive's such a good fucking protagonist. Are you sure Clive's not gonna fucking dominate Sora, bro? Damn, okay. Sora is haxed. If you say so, man. At the current moment, I don't like his true form literally turns Dune to Noctis. So Zim Kyle has the story gone. So Zim Kyle has the story gone worse, and has it gone darker than 15, 13, and 6 yet, like they promised? No. I would not say the story has gotten any darker. No.
No.
As for has it gotten worse? Well, actually, go ahead, Kyle. Give your thoughts.
It's definitely the most ham-fisted like Final Fantasy story I've played.
As for has it gotten worse? I mean,
so this is the sad thing that I have to say about this game is like its storytelling is not its strong suit, which is not great, seeing that it's a Final Fantasy game, and that's literally the main driving point of all of the Final Fantasy games. But it does have good action set pieces.
I think the problem this game suffers from is there's no real antagonist that actually feels like genuinely there. I think you referenced Final Fantasy VI because you know Kefka from the very start of Final Fantasy VI. You see Kefka throughout all of the game, if I remember correctly.
Well, it's not just that. Like all of the other games, you pretty much know what you're dealing with from the start.
I think the problem is that Ultima just sucks as a character because he doesn't have a character.
Well, it's also the fact that like the story doesn't, and as shit as this is, the story doesn't truly start until Sid dies, and that's 12 hours into the campaign.
Ooh.
Everything else you could basically sum up to being either backstory or a sequence of events. But let's be very clear here. The story doesn't particularly take, like, a firm action of what it wants to do until, like, Sid's death, which is the hunting down of dominance and crystals.
No, Koopa, you know, Koopa King over there. He was an interesting character, but he wasn't much of a threat, even when he should have been.
I think the game fucked this up by doing it early, which is you fight the true form of the dominant, and you can do it in your base form. And if all of them are supposed to be like, yeah, you can say some are stronger than others, but if they're all supposed to be at least comparable in strength, then there's no stakes. There's no fight that you should objectively look at besides from like Titan Lost, where it's like Clive couldn't have just done that in his base form.
And then like, it's it just kind of kills the threat. And then like we have so many characters, and I don't really give a fuck about any of them. Like, fucking, okay, our two antagonists are Muli. One of them apparently is special because he is a homosexual and has Bahamut. And the other is a guy we know nothing about who just shows up, comments, and leaves. They don't even like steal the scene either. They don't really have any presence.
Well, the problem is as well is like outside of what we're being told that they are doing, like politically on the battlefield, we don't see what they're doing. We don't see their presence. We've seen them clash once, and it's not even. It doesn't even affect the main character in any way, shape, or form.
The icon battles outside of the boss fights also aren't very spectacular either.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Is that your mom?
While also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a
I'm more worried about. No, I'm more worried about my dog, the rent that I have to pay, and also how it's going to affect me doing work.
nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
It might be applied to some material in order to provide.
So I tried dealing with that. Let's see here. The set piece and dominance concept is great, but overall story is mid at best. Yeah, the world is inconsistent in Kingdom Hearts. They're constantly either stars or planets. Oh, don't let Bobby hear you say that.
Yeah, fucking she. Yeah, she just said that. She just said, I'm more important than your dog. Is just like, fuck, you don't want me to make that choice. I'll tell her that right fucking now.
Don't, Kyle, don't do that. That's your mother, Kyle. Kyle, that's your mother.
I don't care. She's a pain in the ass.
But did she actually wrong you in some way? Or did she just fucking, or does she's just like an inconvenience? Like.
Both.
So how did she wrong you?
Because the reason I moved out in the first place is because we had constant fights. I got sick of being treated like fucking public transport as soon as I got home from work all the fucking time.
Yeah, okay, so then, yeah, so she was a pain, so she's just been, like, fucking annoying to you. She's been a pain in your ass, then.
Oh, I'm just fucking done.
I mean, that's fine, but, like, her argument is broken. Like, just, like, try and reason with her, like...
No, it's all the it was all the fucking time at a drop of a hat. Oh, can you take me here? Oh, can you do this? That's not very cool that you want to do that. It's like, fuck off. I am not your public transport. I am not your fucking manservant.
How mothers can be. But... Kyle's got to take Kyle's got to take Jill to go beat her in public. We'll probably save here for today, so that way, because it's already about to be like 3:30 in the morning, and I do have a meeting with someone tomorrow in the morning.
Very well.
No, it's a thing of like, but fucking nothing. Like we've had like big arguments where she's actually like left fucking marks on me.
Oh, the fucker then.
Yeah, like I'm.
Everything on here seems very.
It's one of those things. Like I do love her, but fuck, like I am very conflicted about how I actually feel about the woman.
Bro,
Because she's also the type of person where if she does something for you, she'll fucking hang it over your head for fucking ever.
I know the feeling. If like I mean like my mother and my dad have like hit me, but like if they're fucking if I ever got, like a scar or something or like they did something like super fucking bad to me, I would have dipped.
I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Remember Mother's powerful cosmic coven, which god from the quarry? What the heck?
You too, Talia.
I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts, but that's because I never bothered to play Kingdom Hearts. At any rate, tomorrow, Kyle will be, I'm assuming, streaming on his channel, or I guess we'll see what happens there.
Yep.
Friday, Mingler should be streaming as per usual. And Saturday, there will be no stream from me because I'm going to be working on the Fallout video and hopefully getting the High School DxD video ready to release as well. So that way you guys can get at least for sure one video. So, what about you, Kyle? You have any plans?
No, not really.
Alright, sounds good. So, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next streamer video. Take care, everybody. Layers, Daryl. Layers.